Sounds good. Okay. Bye. Hey guys. Hey guys, are you here? Let's see. I see Julie and Gigi and Margie. Hi guys. I was just talking to CHERAN. She's not feeling well at all. She just took something else and she's gonna try to come in, at least say hi. And then if she feels decent enough, she'll come in and at least participate in the chat and give me ideas. So hi, Shirley. And here I am with bated breath. Yes, I am very excited. The day just got away from me, totally got away from me. And I looked up and it was 6:15 and I went, oh, holy cow. And I still had stuff all over my desk from last night. And I hadn't gone through the list to say, okay, do I know where everything is located in my studio? So I didn't do that. I mean, I typed up the list, but I didn't look at it as I was typing it. Does that make sense? Hi, Glynis. What I was doing was consolidating from everybody's, the notes I had from everybody, consolidating it, making sure that things weren't duplicated. And then I see that it printed out funky and I know exactly why. So, yeah, so I didn't look at it to say, all right, where is everything in my studio so I don't take 10 minutes locating something. So let's hope you don't kill me. But I'm really hoping, hang on a second, trying to keep something on there. Yeah, really hoping that this is fun for me as well as you, and we'll do it again because I think this could be a fun thing, you know, going down the road. And then what I think would be fun would maybe even doing a live, just craft along with me. And, you know, thanks, Margie. I got to make double. Wait till CHERAN comes in and tell her that. We're making Marianne make 2 of everything. It'd be fun to do a craft along with me and do that, where everybody who's on takes turns choosing something, and then everybody has, you know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something to, you know, make something with that. And that would be a lot of fun to do it as a whole group. So, okay, take medication and I'm ready to go. Woo-wee, 7 o'clock straight up. And StreamYard worked when I first went in. I was going to come in right before 6:55, but then CHERAN called, and so I wanted to talk to her for a minute and see how she was feeling. So you love me, you won't kill me. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Oh, okay. And Lucy, little Lucy, I was waiting to see if I heard footsteps. Lucy has been sleeping for over 2 hours. So y'all know she's going to wake up at 7:05, right? I know, yeah, yay, StreamYard. It worked perfectly. As long as you tell me, is the video clear and is the audio clear? Because yesterday it was kind of muddled up. If that's clear, then I say yay, StreamYard. So yeah, my bet is that at 7:05, Lucy comes walking in here, and then I'm going to have to run and open the door for her because she's been sleeping for a couple hours. And we have gone so far, it's 7 o'clock. We've gone 2 days and 2 nights, well, lots of nights, but 2 days and the nights in between, solid with no accidents. I am so excited. She's 11 weeks old today, and if she can potty train that quickly, I'm way excited. She's so good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you. Thanks, Margie. Everything is clear. Oh, good. Okay. So anything, well, we can chat about stuff while I'm doing stuff. I'm kind of nervous about this, to tell you the truth. So maybe we should just jump in and do it. And then we can chat about stuff while I'm doing. That way we don't waste time. Oh, no, that's not Jessa. Oh, good. Okay, so here's what I decided. The whole thing was, who's going to pick the first thing that I have to use? And I thought, well, how about the first person who came into the live picks the first thing? Because then she is going to nominate the next person who's going to pick the next thing. And yeah, Margie, I know you got stuff up your sleeve. And so forth. So that way it's out of my hands. It's all, hi, Sylvia. It's all, you know, with you guys. So did everybody see or print out or have up or access to the list up there? And I thought of a couple things afterwards too. I thought, well, what about like a sticky note, a Post-it note or something like that? A piece of a notepad. We use those all the time. You know, maybe that's because we use those all the time. So Julie, you were the first one in the chat. When I came in, I saw you, and then I saw Gigi, and then I saw you again. Which means I'm stalling because I'm giving you a minute to think about what you're going to make me use. Means Julie gets to choose the first item. So, hi, Glynis. Oh, I did see you. I did say hi to you, didn't I? Or did I not? It's funny when we see each other so frequently that sometimes I'll be, did I say hi this time, or was that earlier today, or was that yesterday? Julie already knew. She chose vellum. That's the last thing CHERAN asked me before she hung up the phone. Do you know where vellum is? I think so. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourself. I think it's only like 3 feet from my desk. I think I know where vellum is. Let me grab some. What am I going to do with the vellum? That's the question. What am I going to do with the vellum once I find it? No, if I was smart, I would have thought of some things to do with each item on the list. Had a couple. Oh, that's a pretty vellum. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I had some of this vellum. All right. Oh, there we go. I have an idea. I got pretty vellum, guys. I was pulling out a pack of plain vellum, and right next to it was pretty vellum that I forgot I had. So I'm going to stick that pretty one back and that plain one back. And I'm going to bring this one, and I'm going to need something else. I'm going to need some. Oh, that'll be perfect. Okay. Let's see. All right. Check out this vellum. Let me see if I put this black underneath it. Can you see the hearts? Isn't that pretty? It's vellum with little black hearts on it. Hi, CHERAN. Hi, Debbie. Glad to see you here. Okay, so Julie was the first one in the chat tonight. She got to choose what I do the first item with. So she chose vellum. CHERAN, that's the last thing you asked me before I got off the phone. So I did find the vellum, and I think I know what I'm going to do with it. All right, so let me get to work here. Is anybody going to do this along with me? That would be fun. So yeah, I was thinking on like an afternoon or something, or even an evening, if we do a craft along with me, that it would be a lot of fun to do this, have everybody doing the same thing at the same time. Of course, you know, it'll be hard to chat, but we'll just have to go back and forth like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a little cutter. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I think, how big is this? 3 7/8, 3 3/4. Not exactly square. Okay, let's see. How big do I want? Let's see. I think I want maybe 2 inches. Okay. All right. And I need some scissors. Not pinking shears. Let's just try these. Okay. Yeah, CHERAN said, this will really help you make decisions quickly. I said, that's right. That's part of the reason I'm really looking forward to it. Those are kind of big, long things on the side, aren't they? Are they too big for a tag? Because I could cut that off. Yeah, they are. You know what? For what I'm going to do, maybe I don't even want the corners. Maybe I don't even want the corners done like that. I just had a new idea. No. Okay, where's my, let's see if there's another black one in this. There is, there's one more. Okay. I'm going to do that. Oh, that was 2.5. Let me do it a little wider. I'm going to leave it this whole. Huh, whatever. I talk to myself when I work too. Like somehow maybe I'm being fussy. Don't judge me having chocolate. Oh, Glynis. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, what did I miss? Where you tell her, what did I miss? Sorry, okay. Yeah, if I good plan, Glynis. I am totally jealous, Glynis. Totally jealous. Okay, so this is, why couldn't it just be even? That's just over 3 3/4 by exactly 3 3/4. So I think it's supposed to be a 3 3/4 inch square. Okay, so let's go just over. I can't see where the vellum is on the cutting board. Okay, just over 3 3/4. Okay, and then do this by exactly 3 3/4. You can see if there's black along the edge, but if it's just the vellum along the edge, you can't see where the exact edge is. All right. So now I'm hoping that I have a piece of vellum that is the same size. Look how cool that looks already. Okay. And now I want some, where is my scrap bucket? I know what I'd like, but I don't know if I have anything like that. Oh, you know that when it gets so full that you can't get to anything, time to, those aren't scraps. They don't need to be there. Time to take it out and use it, or get to, or something. Oh, this might be pretty. This be pretty. Yeah, that would be pretty. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's just see. Oh, there's this one. This one's softer. Yeah, that one's softer, and it's got a sparkle. Can you see the sparkle? Yeah, it's got a sparkle. Okay. That one is, I like that one the best, but it's not long enough. Wouldn't it be fun to look through other people's scrap buckets? All their bits and bobs and pieces and leftovers. That I think would be fun because everybody uses something different. So hopefully you can't get to anything. Yes, you're supposed to let choose what to. Aren't you supposed to let someone choose what to use? Oh, no. So this is the first item I'm making, and you get to choose one item that I have to use in the making of this. I'm going to use that one. What am I doing? And so, Julie, you got to choose, so you chose vellum. So as soon as I finish this, I'm trying to hurry because this, I think if it moves along, it'll be more fun for all of us. The second item, 2 people will choose an item. So I have to use both of those. So I have to use 2 items in the second thing I make. So be thinking, Julie, you will choose anybody who's here to be the second person, and they'll choose, and then they'll choose the third person who will pick something for that same item, because the second one I have to use 2 things. Did that make sense? Hopefully that made sense. Let's see which one of these will that work, or is that too small? I think that's probably big enough. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just do the small one. All right, we're going to eyeball not measure, and we're going to eyeball where these are going. I'm going to put one right there and one right there. Okay. And then the third item will, it'll tell me 3 things that I have to use. I have to use all 3 of them in the making of that third item. So each person who chooses will just pick the next person to choose until everybody's had a chance to choose that's here. And then you can go back and choose people for a second time. Okay. Hi, Ivy. It would be fun to swap bit buckets. Is Gigi still here? Yeah, she's been awfully quiet. I know she didn't sleep a lot last night. She's got a lot on her mind. Okay, so I'm going to tie this in a special little bow. But instead of just tying it in a bow where it comes undone, it'll fall out, I'm going to tie it in a knot and then do the bow. Okay, so there's the knot. It's slippery and it's squishable. Look at that, it's squishable like mesh. So it doesn't, when I go to push it, it doesn't push, it just squishes and opens. I tied that bow backwards. It's all right. It could be taken out and retied. Okay. I'm not sure how long I want those. Maybe like that. Okay. And then, let's see, that's almost. Okay. Now I could take those corners off and make it like a tag, but I kind of like it just like a square. All right. And now I want some special message inside. When somebody opens it up in a journal and looks at it, and then they can have journaling space on the back. And on the back, I think we'll give it just a little bit of Distress Oxide just to take the crisp white off the edges. Let's see what's on this pad already. Okay. Oh, I've got lots with bits of paper, and I've got several different sizes with bits of ribbon and that sort of thing. And then I've got big ones with fabric, bits of fabric. Didn't even need that because that was just enough right there. Okay. Now let me find, this is what I need right here. I needed a reason to pull this out and use this because I've got a lot of sentiments in here. Whoa! We will have no craft de lunch tonight. Not of sentiments, anyway. So, Glynis, you still here? Let's see. We have silver and vellum and black. So, color stack quote. No, it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for I know it when I'll see it. Okay, do we want it to be not very visible? This white will be gone, of course, but it's the black sticker. There's a white border, and then there's the white words. Or do I want to go bold and put bright pink underneath there? Glynis. So remember the my brain is here and now I can't think. The Minion Band-Aids that I said I had, I was going to send you. He's going to go right into the bit bucket. Yeah, I packaged everything up. Your box was full to the brim. Sent it, came home from the post office, and there sat the Band-Aids on my desk. Totally forgot to put them in. So don't hold up the Minion journal. Okay, I think we're going to do this. Don't think about it. Just glue it down. That's what CHERAN says, right? Just glue it down. Oh, I could have done this all along because this is a vellum sticker. Ha! I get extra points. I double used vellum, Julie. I used vellum on the top, and now I'm using a vellum sentiment. Well, I will use a vellum sentiment if I can get it off of the... Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, well, that's just way too long. We don't need it that long. Yeah. I wonder I couldn't get it off. Let's see. I got to be able to see that tiny little edge. Vellum sentiment underneath a vellum curtain. There we go. Well, that piece of vellum has sticky on it. I'm seeing that as useful. I'm going to put that up there. Sorry for bumping the camera. I stuck that on the camera stand. Let's see. Where's the... Gosh, it's hard to see the tiny edge. Hi, Kathy. How are you? You know, I thought about cutting it off after, Julie. So then I would just cut it off at the edges. But I didn't really want it to even go all the way to the edge. And if I leave it on, it's going to go all the way to the edge. I just want it to be in the middle. So the black is really a frame for it, and it wouldn't have vellum all over. Little tiny strips of vellum right there. So it's stickies. I just about tore it up on that corner trying to get the sticker off of the paper because I didn't realize it had that huge border around it. It says, be yourself, everyone else is taken. That is going right in the middle. Okay, yeah, I kind of jacked up that corner by trying to get it off of the backing. Okay, there's item number 1 using vellum that Julie asked for. So that goes into a journal, and when you lift it up, it says, be yourself, everyone else is taken, and then there's some journaling space on the back. Okay, item number 1 down. Woo! Whew. Okay. Is Gigi here? Okay. So, CHERAN, are you cutting out for a while? See if you can fall asleep and get feeling better so you can come back in. Julie, item number 2, you are choosing who gets to tell me what to use for item number 2 for the first item. So item number 2 needs 2 items. So you'll pick the first person. All right, Gigi, you still here? Whoops, I dropped that piece of black paper. I might be able to use it. And did everything on the list make sense? Like where it says color, dealer choice, that means that you get to choose what the color is. And it's on there, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times. So, and here's the thing, you can't reuse anything on the list. And that's why color is on there 2 or 3 times, so that more than one person could use it if they really wanted to. you know, you can say, I'm going to choose the color, you know, red or whatever. So, Gigi, are you still here? Anybody seen Gigi? Let's see. You didn't check the, okay, the list is on the Facebook group. I forgot to put it up last night. So it's the last post that I did on the Facebook group. It should be still near the top of the feed if you want to pull it up and print it out or take a look at it or whatever. You can do that. She's fussy cutting. Gigi is fussy cutting. Glynis is going to fussy cut the list. Okay. Gigi, go ahead and choose somebody else because I'm sorry, Julie, go ahead and choose somebody else. It doesn't appear that Gigi is here right now. Of course, if somebody wants to message her and see if maybe she's having internet problems or if she's going to be right back, maybe she had a phone call or something, she could be the second person for item number 2. So item number 2, oh, good. You're here. Okay. Yay. Okay, Gigi, item number 2, you guys get to tell me 2 items that I have to use to make it. And Gigi gets to choose the first item. So what do I have to use in item number 2? That's hilarious, Gigi, because right before we came on, I looked down under my desk and have my bin of all my tools, and this was sitting in the bin. So I know exactly where it is. Okay, so I have to use Old English furniture polish. And then Gigi, you get to pick the next person and they get to choose an item because this item number 2 gets to use 2 things. So who else do you choose? Let me think. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? Should all save this list to play the game yourself, cut it up, put them in a jar to pick blindly when you, oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, Sharon. Okay, Gigi picks Margie. Margie, what are you going to pair with Old English furniture polish that I have to use? Sharon, a bottle cap. Oh, good heavens. Sharon, what was it that I used Old English furniture polish on? Oh, it was that little picture frame. Okay, I couldn't remember recently. Okay, a bottle cap and Old English. A bottle cap and Old English. Where are my bottle caps? I know I have bottle. Let's see here. No, I have bottle caps. What I'm afraid of is that I recently moved the bottle caps and now don't remember where I put them. But yeah, because they used to be right there in that bin. Okay, think. If you were a bottle cap, where would you be? I'd probably be over here. Let's see. I guess it would probably be helpful if we actually pulled out all the things and knew that we had them for sure, huh? I mean, I was thinking not to because then it's like preparing and that takes away half the fun. Oh. Not so fun to go hunting for stuff and you see things that you forgot you had in there. Well, we could have put, what is that, pipe cleaner? We could put a pipe cleaner on there. Let's see, bottle cap. Come on, I know there's a bottle cap. I know I have some really obnoxious pink. Oh, I know where they are. They're in a different drawer. Okay. Let's see here. Come on, drawer, go back in. I pulled the whole drawer out to look through it, and then I think I just remembered where they are. Right here. Boy, I should put something to entertain you on there while looking for stuff, huh? All right. It should be right here in one of these shelves. Okay, which bin are they in? Which bin are they in? No, don't come back. Take a guess. Maybe. No, but I'm finding all kinds of other things. Huh. So I know where to go to grab other things. All right, not in that one. It was just a small Craftalanche. My face caught it. Don't worry. Let's see. It's in one of these right here on this shelf. I know it is because I put it here myself. See all the way through. I even have an idea. Had long enough to think of an idea too, haven't I? If I can find the darn cats. I found another bin of flowers. Okay. Oh, well, I hope you're chatting with each other. Talking about what you did today on your Saturday. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, there they are. Okay, Sharon, if you're still here, note to self. Next time, we identify where everything on the list is in our studio so we don't waste this kind of time looking for things. Now I have to close that door. Okay. I have a closet in the hall right outside my room, my door. And I have these shoebox bins just stacked up the entire closet. They're no longer marked as to what's in them because they got completely discombobulated. So, but I knew, ooh, fun frames. I like those frames. All right, I've got some blue bottle caps and I've got some pink and black, like animal print bottle caps. Let's see if there's a plain down there. I don't think so. Oh, there's some cool buttons. Oh, and some beads. Look at that. All these things in the same. Well, I can leave them in there. I'll just keep this bin near me. Okay. So, Put the lid back on. Okay. Blue or animal print. I'm adjusting my idea. I need some scraps right here. Paper scraps. Gosh, this one is really making me think. Margie knew that. That's why she did this. Okay, I've got a scrap bin of paper on my lap, and I'm looking for a piece of paper that is fairly light in color and would go with, I think, the blue. That might be too light. That's a polka dot, really light blue. Oh, there we go. Because that brown is the color of Old English furniture polish. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, now, probably gonna need that again, so I'm gonna leave that right there. Let's see here. How big are these? I do only have store-bought caps. Last time I was at a thrift store and CHERAN was with me in my ear, they had this big, I think it was a 1 gallon baggie, and it was full of like, beer tops or soda pop tops, all those things. And there was a price on it of $10, but I think that somebody had written that on in a garage sale or yard sale, and I think that it didn't sell, and I think then they donated it. So I don't know what it actually was, but I had so much stuff in my arms that I just left it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. All right. This is just a piece of the box that one of my Ott lights came in that I cut circles out of to make faux buttons. And so this is just full of those. And that just happens to fit exactly right there. Okay. So, but what I wanted to do, get rid of that. I need to not, my fingers are going to end up a mess anyway, aren't they? So probably doesn't matter. Have you noticed, has anybody else noticed how, see, that's what I thought, that it seems really super expensive. So I left it there. I didn't get it, but I didn't even go ask them, like, is this your price or is this the price, that somebody had from the garage sale? And I could have, but I had so many things in my arms. I thought, it's going to take me forever to use all this anyway. So I want to try this on this paper so I can age it. But I need to age this. I might have to age that after the fact, but let's also try it on the edge of the middle here and see if it even grabs at all. Not much, if any. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Fabri-Tac this down. I had a picture frame that I was trying to make look old for the front of a journal. And I tried all these different things on it, and it just wasn't looking the way I wanted it to look. And CHERAN said, try Old English. And so I did, and that got it the closest that anything has. And then I haven't had time to go back to it. But it needs one more something on it. The Old English got it to the base that I want, but then it needs something on it to bring out some black or something. So I got to figure that one out. But yeah, Old English is really great. It's one of CHERAN's longtime tricks. She's used it for, I hate Fabri-Tac all over my fingers. She's used it forever in art. Most of us just used it on furniture. But now we use it in art. Yeah, store-bought caps. Used caps are hard to use at times. Yeah. Teeny tiny. What's the teeny tiny, Margie? This is kind of teeny tiny, I suppose. Yeah, those are probably 1-inch cutouts there. All right, so I'm going to get a little more Old English. Just enough for that one dot. Oh, shoot, I put too much. I went right down on it. Just see what happened. I went straight down on it, and where it was, it just made a dark, and I think it's going to stay dark because it was just too much at once. I didn't ease into that. So there, see, it's better to have some like that so you can get it spread out a little bit on your thing, and then even to ease into it by circling onto the paper. Okay, it might even be, no, this one isn't bad over here. Okay. Do I want to put a flower straight on there, or do I want to have pieces, bits and pieces of flowers? I don't know that I'm liking that yet. I got to keep doing this until I get a spot that I like. Sounds like one foot on this thing is not down. That looks like it's been through fire. It does work better on less porous. Yeah, this is a baby wipe. Oh, baby, yes, I was talking about baby wipes. Thanks, Sharon. Does anybody notice how fast baby wipes dry? I mean, this pack has 80 baby wipes in it. I am not to the end yet, and this is, I could barely feel any moisture at all when I took it out. It's just so dry. Okay, I need my 1-inch circle punch, I believe. That's probably 1 inch. Let's see. Circle to circle. That's 3/4. There's 1. There is 1. Yeah, there's 1 inch. Pretty sure that that's the same because, oh, what a dork. I probably should have glued that on to this before putting it down. But I'm also wondering if I might not want to have 2 to make it come up a little higher. I'm kind of thinking that, but I'm thinking that I want the paper on it first so I can do something with the edges and then put it down. Okay, so this, I like this one, 1 inch. It's called a thick. It's a Fiskars paper punch. And when it says thick on it, it means that you can punch thick material like the cardboard box that has all that corrugated stuff in it, or chipboard, or, you know, hard things that not all punches will do. Let's see. Let's see what that does right there. Yeah, I do want, might take some paint or something, but I'd probably need to put a little bit of gesso around this so that the paint will stick to it, and then do maybe even an Old English over the gesso. But isn't that why this is sitting right here? So I can use it without having to have big planning. Let's see. If I do that. Imagine what my hands are going to look like when I'm done with the night. They're going to look like I had lots of fun, right? Okay, so there's some gesso. That just needs to dry for a second, and then we'll see if that Old English will stick to that. Sharon, have you done, oh yeah, I could mousse over the metal. Have you done, snap in a snap lock bag, and we'll say, oh really? Huh, okay, just spray them with water when they dry out. Okay, that's a brilliant idea too. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't get was my cup of water in case I need to use a brush, paints or something, but I can go get that. The bathroom's just right there. Okay, Sharon, have you used Old English over gesso? Okay, there are people driving past my house about 5 miles an hour, really slow, like a couple of them. I think that's just kind of weird. All right, I'm going to first put this down on here. I want to see if I have one that's not bent so that the open. There, that's a good one. So the edge isn't bent, so it'll be perfectly flat. Probably can't remember. Just all stuff to make gesso and texture. Oh, yeah. Have you done that yet, Ivy? Made the gesso and texture paste? Oh. There, get the dry stuff off. I need to get some more black gesso. I can't find it, and so the odds are that means that it was completely out. So I need to get some black gesso. So I'm curious, Ivy, I really am curious when you make that. Oh, you're in the garden? Oh, what a nice day in the garden. That's always a nice day. I really am curious how that turns out when you make it yourself. Okay, so all I did, I did it again. I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to put this on before I did that. You were probably screaming at me, weren't you? Let's see if I can just get these edges. I wanted to get those edges, but I guess they're probably down far enough that they won't be seen. Okay. Because that's not even what I wanted to glue. I would have done that with Fabri-Tac because that was glossy on that side. That's why I was putting it down. Man, I totally wasn't thinking. I was talking and not using my brain. And that was way too much, way too much art glitter glue on that. But that's okay. And now I'm thinking to myself, why did I put that down before doing the Old English on the edges? Sharon's doing this face or palm and face palm, forehead palm. Oh man, Ivy, are you going to make black too? I hope that it works. I know I've seen different recipes for it. And I know the one that Ivy has, she got from an artist, a professional artist. And I know that there are different recipes. So has anybody else made gesso? And did you like the recipe that you used in that when you used the gesso after making it, did you use it all up or did you just avoid using it because you didn't really like it? All right, I need some, I need a Q-tip. That's what I need. And I'm pretty sure that there's one right nearby. There usually is. I know I've got a whole pack of them. Where did I put them? I'm not going to look for them. I'm just going to go grab one out of this bathroom right here. Be right back. Okay, I grabbed several in case I need them. I like these skinny kind that don't have a lot of cotton on them for a lot of things like this. When you want to get into a small-ish space, don't want a big old cotton swab that's huge. It's going to go all over. Okay, let's just move that out of the way. All right, so I should have put that on tighter. Wow, I got stuff all over the place. Man, I'm really doing well tonight, huh? I'm discombobulated because Sharon isn't here. I mean, she's here, but she's not here with me. She's not talking to me live, out loud. Okay. And I'm just, oops, a little farther in than I wanted to. I'm just getting this Old English on the edge of the bottle cap where the gesso was put. Oh, that's cool. And here and there I hit, I'm going to hit it on purpose there. Here and there I hit the, the circle in the middle. And so it just looks aged, more aged on the edges of that. Okay. My fingers touch that, it rubs it off, so I need to get some on. I'm going to have to let it dry on its own. At least sit there for a while, you know, kind of sort of dry, and then I'll rub it off because it's not going to completely dry. It is an oil after all. Isn't it, CHERAN? Has oil in it. Woo! Okay. You like my bottle cap with Old English? Now, here's my thought. Here is my thought on a piece of, where is just a piece of coffee dyed paper. Oh, seriously, you can't even find a piece of coffee dyed paper right here. Oh, that was wrong. I shouldn't say that. You're going to tell me to use one. Oh, I don't think we put it on the list. Okay, on a piece of coffee dyed paper. As the center page of a journal. Wouldn't this be cute to make a garden? And the bottle caps are the flower heads. And you have 2 or 3, probably 3 on each side, different heights. And then you put the flower stems and the leaves. You could even put petals out from underneath these if you wanted to. But this kind of looks like yeah, it is. It does look like on here. It looks like a sunflower. It'd be cool if I had yellow ones. Of course, I could gesso it and paint it yellow. And then, yeah, just make this a garden. Put some greenery down here and some little dragonflies and butterflies flying around, and make a garden with bottle cap flowers. And wouldn't that be cute? That's my idea. That's my idea. All right, so there's my bottle cap. Am I done? Is that sufficient? I don't have to make the whole garden, right? Tiny, teeny, tiny butterflies. You can even put a teeny, tiny butterfly on one of the flowers, sitting on the edge of the bottle cap, like it's sitting on the flower. I think that would be really cute. Little dragonfly, little praying mantis on the stem. Okay. So that's number 2. So now we've got 1 and 2. So item number 3, Margie chooses Ivy. Ivy, you get to choose the first thing that I have to use in item number 3. I'm going to get rid of this Old English since I won't be using that again tonight, so it's out of my way. Ivy will choose the first item, and then Ivy will choose the second person for item number 3. There will be 3 people choosing something. Ivy says a binder clip. Okay. Hi, Bernice. I don't think I saw you come in. That is a good one. Okay. And then Ivy, will you choose the second person? I'm going to get rid of, oh, ha! I'm going to use a binder clip to close this bag and put these away. I'm kidding. Although I am. But that's not making something. That's cheating. All right, gonna put that there. So Ivy chooses Bernice. Okay. Bernice, did you see the list in the Facebook group? The list of items to choose from? If you can look at that list, or you can probably say something and somebody can tell us if it was on the list or is on the list. Probably doesn't matter. If I can find it, I can use it. So I know I need to use a binder clip. All right. I'm kind of waiting to see what my other items are. So Bernice, I need you to pick the second item that I have to use. This is the third item I'm making. And so you get to tell me 3 things to use in it. So Ivy picked a binder clip, you pick an item, and then you pick another person who gets to pick the third item. And I have to use all 3 of those items in creating the third item. So if you don't have the list, there's some of the things are a manila folder or envelope, micro beads, a stick pin, glitter paper, butterflies, fussy cuts, burlap, Tyvek, flat back cabochon, toothpick, pops. That's a log. In case you didn't recognize that, Margie, toothpick, that's log. Popsicle stick, wood embellishment, magnet, thread, or stitches. Oh, I hope I know where I was going to locate that. Words or phrases. You could choose a color. Puzzle piece. Oh, okay. That is a good combo. Okay, Bernice, choose the third person. Wow. Okay, a puzzle piece and a binder clip. And then Bernice, choose the third person who will get to choose the third thing that has to be used with them. Oh, goodness. It's going to get tougher. It's going to get tougher as we go. Every round gets tougher. Sharon, I hope you're thinking of ideas. All right, I'm going to get a binder clip to put these away so they don't end up all over the place. And grab a couple binder clips so I can choose from them. Let's see here. I do know where the binder clips are. I do know where the puzzle pieces are. In fact, I just last week put napkins on a couple giant puzzle pieces. I could use those puzzle pieces, or one of them, couldn't I? It doesn't say it can't already have napkin on. Oh, I can use anything I want, so it's just saving time of putting the napkin on. Bernice, who are you going to choose as the third person? Julie, you're talking about, I just got it. I was thinking gear stamps like as in postage stamps, but you're talking about like an ink stamp. You thought you had gear ink stamps and you don't. Especially since there are all nice 9 people here. Sharon, oh, nice. Yeah. Sharon, my sister. All right, I've got white and gold binder clips. I've got little black ones and big black ones. I've got pink and green and purple and rose gold and orange. Okay. So Sharon, I need binder clips. I need a puzzle piece. And what else do I need, Sharon? Let me work on puzzle piece here for a minute. Margie. Some friends I have, huh? A bolt pin is not a binder. Binder clip, is it? Oh, I have an idea. All right. Something black. Okay. That's almost harder with the idea that just came to my head. That's funny. That is so funny. Okay. I do have an idea, actually. I need first, whoops, let me not use you guys up completely here. I'm looking for my nail file that I just had up here. There it is. Got a couple of them here. And I never did finish these, put the napkins on them. They actually turned out pretty cool, didn't they? Look at that. Although I'm not sure that I want to. Let me think about this a minute while I'm taking care of this edge. I don't want all that dust in the binder clips, that's for sure. Because I do have an idea, but I'm not sure that I want to use, well, but I don't want a plain puzzle piece, so it needs to have something on it, just as well be a napkin. Okay. Something black. Something black. The binder clip could be something black, huh? Gotta wait till you have all three to think so you don't get your heart set. Okay, so I've got, well, I have to think about what I'm going to do before I decide what the black thing's going to be. Let's see here. I have an idea. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to execute it. Because I can think of multiple ways. All right. It's funny because if you're talking about clothing, you have to wear something black. Super easy because, you know, always have something black on. But then when you think about making something, you're like, but I don't want black in this. Binder clip could be black, but I don't know. Well, but if it's not black, what other color would it be? Bring those back here. I want to try, I want to see how this black distress oxide, black stencil. Oh, I could use a black stencil. That I don't even know if I have a black stencil. I do have black letters though. I do have black letters. Now I have two ideas. Oh, that's worse. So there was two puzzle pieces that I put the napkin on. And now I have an idea for each one of them. No, I'm just going to stick with this one. Just do the first one. Maybe the second. I really want to try this black distress oxide and just see how it looks here, if it's just too much or if that will make a decent frame. Because those sides have white gesso on them. All right, here's my something black, Sharon. It is black distress oxide. And I'm going all the way around the edge of this puzzle piece. It's really funny how, I mean, you know, doing this, you know, you're going to have to think on the fly. You have to just make a decision quickly and do something. It's not something you probably ever, none of this is, you know, something I've ever done before, but just like, all right, what can I, it's like when you go to the fridge for dinner and you look in the fridge and you see what ingredients you have. And based on those ingredients, you figure out what to make for dinner. That's exactly what it is, but with art supplies. And I'm going to get in that corner in a minute. Yeah, so it's always, you know, something that you've never done before because you've never had the exact same 2 or 3 or whatever ingredients sitting in front of you at any given time. All right, where did I, nope, I didn't throw it away. Good. But now all of a sudden my brain is thinking of multiple things that I could do with a puzzle piece and a binder clip. And you can't even think, why did I never think about that before? Because there's a cajillion, literally, things that you could do to put in a journal. So there's no way to ever think of all of them. I mean, if you truly want to think of some original things, you can. It's just that we see stuff go round and round, and that's kind of where our brain follows. So sometimes we revamp it. What's old is new again. Isn't that how it goes? Got to hang on to those clothes because 30 years from now, they'll be back in style. Yeah, so a lot of the things that we're doing in paper crafting, they did 20, 30 years ago. Even people our age who started out young. Okay, so you know what? I think I actually want to, I like having some of that bleed onto it. I like that little bit of grunge. Get a little more. A little bit more. Well, it's a good thing nobody bet me that Lucy would be up by 7:05. She is growing like a weed. That's why she's sleeping so much. She's eating like crazy and sleeping a lot. But the problem is Doug will take her out in the morning. He'll go out and play with her. They have a great time. She gets all worn out, and she comes in and she sleeps for several hours. And then Doug gets ready and goes to work. And then Lucy's awake again and wants to go out and play again to get all worn out. Well, Mama ain't going out and playing again. Yeah, cook. But he accidentally found a really great hack. One day when they came back from their walk, he had, okay, so when she was little, like before now, she's 11 weeks old today, so she's still tiny, I mean, in age, but we got her at six weeks. So from like 6 to 10 weeks, she's not wanting to go for long walks. She didn't want to leave our property line. She'd walk to one end of the driveway, one side of the driveway, and stop and sit down, and he'd turn and go the other way, and she'd walk over to the hedge on the other side and stop. Like she knew that was the property line. It's really funny. And so he started taking one of her favorite ropes, and he would tie it on the end of her leash, and then he would hang it out in front of her like this and dangle it, and she would chase it. And so she'd go jogging with him. So, all right, I think we're going to use a black binder clip because I don't see any other color that's really going to look super great. What do you think about rose gold? No. Orange. Wish I could put a little Old English or mousse on that orange and knock that down a little bit. Maybe that would be nicer, huh? Anyway, where was I going with that story? Oh, so he, kind of the carrot. The rope is the carrot on the end of the string. Okay, Sharon, get some rest and come back. So anyway, they come back from their run and they go to the backyard. She still wants to play, and so he takes the leash and he throws it over a branch in the tree so that the thing hangs down on the other side, and she starts chasing it and jumping to get it. And he went, so tied the leash up there. He actually went and got a rope and did it instead and tied it up there. And so now she can go out and jump and run and play on that, trying to grab the thing that's dangling from it without me having to go running down the street with her. Okay, what color do y'all think? I could put a little bit of mousse on the orange and knock that down a little bit, make it a little softer. And that, I'm looking in the screen to see kind of what it looks like. But I kind of like that. I mean, the black obviously goes because of the black edge, but they're always black. So that's I want something that's not, expected. It's always a black binder clip. The rose gold, it does kind of seem to fit because there is kind of a pinkish back here. Yeah, wasn't that genius, Margie? Without even knowing it, he did a genius thing, and so now just left it hanging. I had to make it a little lower because she had a hard time getting to it, but now she's grown. She's like doubled her size. And now I need to make it a little higher again. Okay, I'm going to try this. This is Nouveau Mousse Gold, and I'm going to see what the gold does to this orange anything. I need to rough it up a bit. I don't want any little dustings to get into my mousse, so I'm going to do it out here. Rough it up so that orange isn't all smooth and glossy, and now I see all the metal through it. Yeah, now it looks like it's been run over by a car. Yeah, that was one of those things that you accidentally find that just ends up working perfectly. Okay. I didn't do that. I just don't want any little dust to get into the mousse, but I'm just, wherever I can. All right, so let's see what this does now. It might make it orange and silver and gold. So it'll kind of go with that. I kind of like that. It's totally, totally not any colors I would ever choose to work with. All right, is the camera shaking? I think this thing is bumping it. This is not stable. I'm going to have to turn it over tomorrow and see if there's something on one of the legs or something. What? Sorry you're still here. What are you talking about, Julie? You better still be here. All right, let's see. CHERAN will be glad I used mousse. Nobody chose mousse, but that's okay. I can use anything I want in addition to those items you tell me. And that doesn't mean that you can't choose that item again, or somebody can't choose that item later because it wasn't chosen for me. And I'll have to use it in conjunction with whatever. One of these Q-tips, I think. Not getting down in there very well, but it also didn't get roughed up very well either. Okay. All right, so I have black, and I have puzzle piece, and I have binder clip. Done. No, kidding. Oh, Julie, I'm hungry too. I kind of, Margie not even paying attention to me. Julie not paying attention either. All right, I'm going to put the binder clips away, and I'm going to grab what I'm going to do to finish that. What I'm going to do to finish that is see, I should have made sure that I had bunch of coffee dyed paper or tea dyed paper or something. Let's see if I have any in scraps. Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly where. Okay. Oops. And now scraps are on the floor. Dark one. Some different sizes. Oh, good. There we go. There's a couple. All righty. Okay, that'll be it. That'll work. That's enough. Okay. Now I need that cutter again. I'm almost done. I promise. This one made me think really hard. Well, they all did. This one just, I think the more items are being used, the harder, longer it's going to take because the more I have to think. Okay, that works. So no longer than that. Oh, there's Lucy. Hi, Lucy. All right, can you excuse me? I'm going to go open the door for Lucy so we can go 2 full days without an accident. Come on, Lucy, let's go out. Let's go outside. I know you just woke up. Come on. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Good girl. All right. Lucy's outside. And I grabbed a bag of grapes on the way back through the kitchen. Because I forgot to eat dinner. And I'm hungry. Get those out of the way. Okay. Oh, did she really, Sharon? She brought it's a guillotine, right? Margie, Lucy will be right back. She's outside. I don't have to stay and wait for her. She'll be right back. I'll tell her hi. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Sharon. Nothing's wrong with you. Oh, we all get excited about a good paper cutter. Okay, so that's just over 2.5. What is that? 2 5/8. Okay, let's do this quickly because this should be the quick and easy part. 2 5/8. And what was our length? That's that one. 3.5. We'll clean that one up so that we're even. 3.5. Okay. Is that 3.5? Quite. 3.5 and 2 5/8. Okay. The skinny one at 3.5. A little bit short. We don't care. Yeah, guillotines are awesome. I don't know. It's my favorite cutter. I don't know. For some reason, I think that they tend to work better. The blades just stay sharp longer, have a smoother cut. I don't know. What is it? What is it, everybody? Do you all like guillotine better or what do you call them? What do you call the slide blade one? I have a couple of those too, and I find myself always reaching for the guillotine. Whether it's the small, medium, or large guillotine, I just tend to prefer the guillotine. Okay. We'll get one more in here. That's enough. Okay. Because you have to make multiples of these, so you have replacements for sure. I'm going to put this in the scrap bin quickly so it's out of my way. Let's see, if CHERAN were here too, there would be two of us doing something completely different, and it'd be probably a little more entertaining. That's what I'm going to do. All right, how many pieces of paper will that tiny stapler go through? Anybody know? Cuts thicker paper. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, my thing, it doesn't stay exactly straight. My other one. Anybody have any idea how many pieces of paper the tiny stapler will go through? Let's see if it'll go through here. Hi, Lucy. Oh, it did. Awesome. Hi, Lucy. Margie says hi. Okay. And, oh, hi. Aw, I put some food out there. Do you want to go get some food? All right, where's, oh, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Okay, so this is hanging this way. And this is going to be our little notebook on it, our little tear-off pad. And you keep it on with the binder clip. Just like that. And you could attach this to a page. You could put a magnet on the back and put it up on the fridge. And then you just have a tear-off pad. Teeny tiny little notes. Because I always need just like, you know, write down those 4 things we need at the grocery store and stick it in your pocket kind of thing. You know? So doesn't really, sometimes you need a bigger sheet, sometimes a smaller sheet. I really like that one. So they don't all have to be the same. They can be different sizes. And when you finish, it still looks very pretty. And then you just make another one, staple them together. So there is my number 3 using binder clip, something black, and puzzle piece. Love that giant puzzle piece. And actually, yeah, I mean, you could attach this. You could attach it in a journal. A couple different ways, but that doesn't matter. Okay. That's CHERAN, really? That's what you were thinking, is a tiny clipboard? Oh, sometimes it's scary. Very scary, CHERAN. Tiny clipboard. We did not talk about that. The tiny clipboard. Wow. Hey, Lucy, I have something new for you to pick these up at the store today. Peanut butter or bacon flavor? Which should we let Lucy try? Lucy, let's try something new. Look. Hey. I'm going to give her bacon. I know she likes bacon. Looky here. Look. Smell this. Want to take that right there? There you go. All right. Lucy has a friend. A bacon-flavored inside of a bone. Yeah, so they chew on the bone and the whole inside has bacon. The other one is, see how it's like, it's filled with something that they can chew up and eat. That one's peanut butter. Peanut butter flavor filled bone. The one I gave her is bacon. And they had a mint one. I got a mint one to see if it would help with bad breath when she has bad breath. Puppy breath. She loves kisses, but puppy breath. Oh, she likes that. Okay. Good night, Bernice. Thanks for that one. That one was fun. Thanks, Bernice. I think I might need it. Who was the third person? CHERAN. CHERAN, who are you going to choose as the next person who gets to pick the first item of the 4th item? The first item to use in making the 4th creation. Good night, Bernice. That was fun. It really made me think, but I kind of like that. Margie had a turn. Is there anybody who hasn't? if there's nobody here that hasn't already had a turn, then just, repeat everybody. But who else is here? Who else is here? Kathy Lake is on Facebook, I think. Kathy, are you still there? And is there anybody else on Facebook with you? Who are our lurkers? We like lurkers. You're welcome, invited too. But if you'd like to play, we'd love to have you play. If you'd like to play, just make a comment so that we know that you're here. So somebody can choose you so that you get to choose an item that I have to create with. Okay. All right. So if we don't have anybody who's not lurking. Oh, Glynis is here. Gigi's back. Okay. So Gigi had a turn. Glynis is here. Yay. Does that mean it's Glynis's turn? And then unless anybody else pops up, then Glynis, you can choose anybody that's here. So Glynis, you get to choose the first item that I have to use in item number 4, creation number 4. First item to use in creation number 4. Can you hear Lucy whining? I mean, she's not whining. She's like moaning and groaning as she's chewing on that bacon bone. All right, I got Nuvo drops. All right, Glynis, who's the second person going to be? So you see how this would be so much fun if everybody was doing this. Oh, yay, Ivy. Ivy, while they're choosing, I'm going to show you what I made. This is the puzzle piece. There's my binder clip. The black is around the edge. And I turned it into a tiny little clipboard that you could use for quick notes. So that was item number 3. So Glynis just chose Nuvo drops, or that would be like Stickles or Perfect Pearls or any of those as the first item for number 4. And then Glynis, you need to choose the second person, Ivy. Okay, Ivy, you get to choose the second item for this creation. So there's going to be 4 items used in this creation. So Ivy will choose the second and then choose the next person. Meanwhile, gives me time to grab a couple grapes. Debbie's here. Yay. Hi, Debbie. You like that puzzle? And the crazy thing is Sharon said that's exactly what she was thinking was a mini clipboard. She was willing it to me through ESP. Ivy did, but okay, but there wasn't anybody else here that had not already had a turn. That had shown up, but Debbie's here now. So I guess technically, Ivy, it should probably be Debbie. A tassel. All right. Nuvo drops and a tassel. And then Ivy, okay, so Ivy's choosing Debbie. Debbie, you get to choose the third item that I have to use in this creation. I have 2 Nuvo drops sitting right here on my desk. I have a whole thing of Stickles and Perfect Pearls and things over there if I need them. But I'm looking around at tassels. I want to see what else I need to use to decide what tassels I will use. Okay, so Debbie choose, Debbie will choose an item, and let me think here. Tassels and Nuvo drops. Oh, I have an idea. But it all depends on what the 4th person chooses. That would be a fun game for Debbie's house, except that everybody wouldn't have, all their things, unless you put out a list like this, and then everybody just packed one box or tub or something that had, a little bit of, one of each of these things in there, and then you just draw them out of a bucket and that's what you have to use. That would be really fun. So if everybody brought that, otherwise you wouldn't have things with you. Let's see. I wonder. We hear you, Lucy. We hear you. No, you can hear tree. Those are my grapes. Nope, no, not in the trash. What is it with her wanting to get things out of the trash and carrying them? Lucy, no. No. All right. I need to run and grab one of her. Okay, so Debbie's getting the list. Oopsie. I'm going to run and grab something for Lucy. Here, put that down. Come here, Lucy. Come on here. Come here, Lucy. Of course, as soon as I walk out, my alarm goes off. How obnoxious. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. The alarm is alarmed. Okay, so Debbie said stencil. Okay. Those who want to participate. We code a participant, give them 3 items, and they have to create an item. We code a participant. Oh, and send it to you by next Saturday. The alarm is alarmed. Okay, so Debbie, I have Nouveau Mousse. Or no, I'm sorry, Nouveau Drops. What was the second thing? Tassel. Now I have stencil. And then Debbie, pick a 4th person. Debbie, pick a 4th person. And the 4th person will pick the 4th item. Okay, Gigi. I think I missed part of that, Ivy. Somebody explain it to me, because it does sound like fun. What I read. Okay, Gigi's going to pick the 4th item. So I've got the Nouveau Mousse. I've got the tassel, the stencil, and Gigi's picking the 4th thing. All right. Boy, you guys don't make this easy, do you? Where? Gigi, are you still here? Has anybody heard from Gigi? Okay. Tassel. Evo drops. A stencil. All right, I have 2 ideas. Which do I do? Anybody heard from Gigi? There you are. A popsicle stick. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Let me go get a popsicle stick. I know right where they are. Across the room. Yeah, and if you can type that out in detail, I'd like to understand it in detail. Because that what I read sounded like fun. All right, I didn't make sure that I could get to the popsicle sticks. There we go. This bin has popsicle sticks and clothespins and foam. I'm just going to take out 1 or 2 popsicle sticks. Seriously? Okay. All right, I got 2 popsicle sticks just in case. Headed back, and hopefully what I be typed out is still there in the chat, not gone way up high, so I can see it. Sticking it to oh goodness. Okay, each person chooses a participant and gives them 3 things to use. They have to make an item and send it to that person who chose them. Oh, okay. All right. So basically you pair up, but it doesn't have to be, it's not like 2 people. It's like I could give Ivy 3 things she has to use. So she makes something and sends it to me by next Saturday. But Ivy could give Margie 3 things that she has to use. As long as, once everybody receives and everybody gives, then everybody will be covered. Yeah, Ivy, I'll do that. Oh, yeah, poor Glynis. Well, Glynis could get it made and get it in the mail, but you're just going to have to wait a few weeks to get it. And does it have to be by next Saturday, or could we say like 2 weeks? Because then Glynis could, maybe the following Saturday? I don't know. Then Glynis could get it in the mail, and it still would probably need another week or so after that. Yeah, she could put it in the mail by Saturday for sure. It's just going to take a little longer. Yeah, it does make sense now. I would do that. Julie, the same. Same thing as Margie. Would take long. Is it any shorter to mail from Canada to Australia and vice versa? All right. I have, now where did I put that? Right there. Tassel. Grab tassels. Right over here. I think this one will work. Oops, I just stepped on somebody when he squeaked. Okay. It's not exactly the same colors that we will lose. Now I'm not sure I want it on. Give me just a second, I'm just thinking it through. Excuse me. That frog back in my throat. All right. I am thinking Think, Marianne, think. Stencil. I need a stencil, don't I? Right here. Got plenty of those. All right. Maybe I'll just start with the substrate. I think that might be a good place to start. Okay. Sure wish I could hear you guys because I'm sure you're talking about Ivy's idea. Oh, I like that piece of paper. Okay. I might like that. No. All right. Okay, so substrate. No, you get your head out of the trash. Margie says you can't get in the trash just because you want to. You can't. She said that's not a place for puppy heads, puppy noses. Nope. Oh, right, Margie? You did say that, didn't you? All right, guys, it's getting harder. It's getting harder with 4 things. But I think I got it. I think I got it. All right. I'm just looking for a piece of substrate because I know I've got some here. Need the right one. Jeez Louise. Those just will not work. These are not kind I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Man. Okay, got that. Now, let's use a little skinny tiny one. No. Okay, this one's not quite as bad. Okay, so I'm going to start with that, and I need Lucy. Lucy, no, she found that bag again that she tore up. Look, this is a roadblock. That means you don't go past the roadblock. Come on. Oh, I need a bigger roadblock for Lucy. Okay, nope. No more tearing up of the bags. No more tearing up of the bag. Hi, sweetie. Hi, you just need some love and some attention. Oh, yes, I love you. You do. I know you've been sleeping. Yeah. Okay, here. Come on over here and chew on one of these guys that I brought in for you. Here you go, look. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. See, the hard part is I want to use this tassel, not have to make one right now. But when I cut this stuff just comes out. But if those two, let me see. Start farther outside, make sure I don't cut what it's attached to really closely. All right. Man, this one has taken longer. It's taken a lot more thinking. Okay, I gotta use these. Gotta use one of those. Gotta use that. And what's my fourth thing? Stencil. All right, here's the stencils. Which stencil? All right. I'm going to use these little birds here. That is easy enough. You know, it's funny, even with limited, like, you telling me exactly what I have to use, a stencil, I picked this up and like, okay, idea. And then I looked at the next stencil and went, oh, I could use that and do it this way. So even looking at the stencils, my brain starts going with different ideas. Too many things, too many ideas, too many ways to use it. Okay. So, no, that's... Sorry. I think I need that. I think it might need to be a different stencil. Here, just a basic. I do like that one. That one will work. Okay. Put this one back. Did you leave your bone out there in the hallway? Huh? Did you leave your bone out in the hallway? Go get it. Go get it. All right. So first thing I need is some ink. Indecision sets in. Ah! Hey, Crystal. Yay, Crystal came just in time. You'll get to be next, assuming there is a next. All right, I'm going to get myself moving here. That is jumping all over. I think that is just about trashed, but I need this not to move. I need something heavy. I should hold it. And I just want to grab this. Okay. Margie, Lucy's saying hi to you. Off of the popsicle stick. Lucy's saying hi. I know she just wants some attention because she's been sleeping for hours. And she'll get it. She and I have all night. Doug works till like midnight or something. Something ridiculous late. All right, let's see what we got there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Move that stencil off to the side. Get a grape. Helps me think. I'm going to need... Okay. See how... Well, how did that get cut? Oh, that's how. Okay. I wanted to use both of them, but I might end up only getting to use one of them. Lucy, you saying hi? No, just because there's a plastic bag down there doesn't mean that you get to get in it. I don't like puppies around plastic bags. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Sharon, you're smart not to let Percy in to your art room. It's probably the best thing for her and for sure is for you. All right, come on. It's that one right there, holding them down, which is, if the other one had stayed together, then I would leave that one on because I could use them easier. All right, now let's see what we got here. All right, we're going to use one tassel. We were going to use two, but we're going to use one. One tassel. All right, yep, wet my fingers with my, wet the string with my fingers. Let's see if I can tie a knot. It's really short. I need that end to stay together. Could put a little glue, but I don't really want it. I want it to be able to come apart afterwards. Just need it to stay together to get through this. And it might be even too short to do what I want, but I'm hoping. But I'm hoping. So let's see. I just had might have been in here in that box, if I remember seeing right, there's a black one. Black and gray. I was hoping that there was a brown or a gold, but we can change it. Okay. All right, now I need some little card. What are these? What are these? Got these little Tim Holtz cards, Journey flashcards. Let's see what they. Okay, they're all words. Found. I love Journey. I do kind of like Journey. Okay, that's a good option. Okay. Okay, I have. Oh, goodness. Goodness, guys. You guys got to try this. See how easy this isn't. Seriously. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. One of those. Okay. Perfect. That's what I want there. Okay. And then so y'all figure everything out while you're waiting around for me. That might work, and that might work. I was going to say, somebody just tell me what y'all figured out while I'm working, but you can't. Unless, Sharon, do you want to call me? And I'll put you on speaker. You could tell me while I'm working, so I'll have to stop and read. Okay. Let's see, that is black. Okay. So what I want to know is, can I make that black go to maybe bronze? Oh, there she is. Okay, let me get you on speaker, not on my earpiece. There you are. Okay. Hi, Sharon.
Hey.
How are you? Are you feeling any better?
Okay, I got weird sounds going on here.
You do? Oh,
hold on.
Maybe because you're hearing it through your computer.
On my, yeah on
that's
that.
not gonna work.
Oh, I don't know if I can.
You're probably hearing it through your computer, so you're hearing our conversation from both directions.
I've got two sounds going on from the computer, or my phone. Hold on, I gotta mute the video.
Mute the YouTube.
I am. Hold on.
Now y'all can hear how sick Sharon actually sounds.
Trying to mute one.
Yeah.
Looking for options here.
Or just turn the sound all the way down. It's as good as mute. And then turn it back up when we're done.
It's not letting me.
She isn't upstairs in her art room, so she can't grab her headset. She has not even been able to walk up the stairs today to get to her art room. It's that bad. What, can you just turn the volume all the way down?
Well, I called you through Facebook, so that's the problem I'm having.
Okay. I think I should have done that gold, not bronze. What am I thinking? Not thinking, obviously. So let's just try some gold over it. Do you want to just call me phone to phone?
Just a second here.
Because then you shouldn't have it.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you for some reason. Okay. So I think they're all just compiling a list right now.
Okay. Can you all hear CHERAN? Oh, yeah, they can all hear you too.
Okay. I think they're all compiling a list right now to see who's in.
Okay.
And I don't know what you're doing with that right now, but I have an idea if you need help.
I always need help. I'm afraid if you give me, I do know what I'm doing. I just was having a moment of not being able to get it to work. I'm afraid if you give me an idea that all of a sudden I'll go, oh, maybe I should do that. And I'll try to change
too many
midstream.
Ideas, yeah.
Yep.
I just didn't know if you were stuck or if, sorry, I'm really slow right now.
No, you don't feel well. You're sick. You can barely move.
Yeah.
I get that. Totally get that. Okay, cool. I wanted that to look like all vintagey, not just gold. So it's got black on the bottom, then it had bronze, and then it had gold. And that's accidentally.
I love layering those.
Accidentally, it's exactly what the look I wanted. So.
I love layering.
All right.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, so this is going to go down here.
Hold on, I gotta figure out something with the volume here. Here we go. I'm
going to cut off a piece of this.
I don't know why I'm taking a difficult time here. My brain isn't working. That's part of my problem. Yeah. So what is it that you're doing with that then?
So I am making a tag.
No.
I'm making a tag. And
I'm going to go back to my phone. That's the problem
I think you should, through your phone, just like phone number to phone number.
Right, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Good.
Right.
Thank you. Okay, that's got to go right along this. I need a blade. I need a blade. I have a blade over here, so here's one. This that I now just stuck down here. It's going to go right there, where the hole is. Okay. It'll fold over, and that's where the hole will be. The tassel's going to go up there through that. Okay, this is going to go down here and be a pocket. This is going to be here. This needs to, oh, I know, I need. All right, Gigi. Hi, Shirley. Gigi, you chose popsicle stick. And that's probably the only one that I knew instantly what I was going to, okay, she's not there. As soon as she rings, I will answer it. But she hasn't called yet. All right, so what I'm going to do is put some of this down first. First, I need to do one thing at a time. All right, you're on speaker again.
Okay, cool. Let's see what happens when I push play on the. Okay,
is that better?
Yeah. So what are you making then? Tell me all about it.
Okay. Can you see? Are you able to watch the video? Okay.
I can see now.
Okay, so I'm just had to pull out my cutter, so now I had to move everything, because while you were calling, I was just showing them. I'm making a tag, and that's going to go up there. It'll fold over, of course, where the hole is. And then this is going to go through the hole, the tassel.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be a pocket down here. Just getting it to size. It needs to go down just a hair more to be size. Okay, a little bit of vintage photo on that. I'll get the edges when I get around to them. Okay, so let me just put this down real quickly. It can be, oh, nope, you know what? I don't want to do that yet, because in response to Miss Gigi picking the popsicle stick.
Yeah, what are you going to do with that?
I am going to use it to put, whoopsie, should probably just do the hole, but I thought I might want to put something up there, and so I don't want to do the hole, put that on the hole yet. I'm going to use it to do rub-ons. Like,
oh,
yeah, look at these cool vintage rub-ons. There's a couple clocks, there's a lock, some borders, and just a really cool flourish. So if this is going to go here, and this is going to go here, oh, whoa, what happened to the little guy? He came out, and he's right there. That guy came. Okay, so now there's an idea. Do we leave that there and put him out here? Or do I put him back where he belongs? What do you think, everybody? I love that.
I'm trying to get to the chat here.
Okay, so he could, yeah, he could stay out from there, and he could go out here like he's escaping. All right. And that's going to be up there, but I might want some of these coming out from underneath something like the pocket. So I didn't want to put the pocket down. So like, do I want that coming out from right there? Or do I want this? Maybe I want this up here, and then that will be right there. This will be down here, but I could put then a little bit of trim. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do.
It is a little sneaky using the popsicle stick for rub-ons. That's what Margie said.
Sneaky? No. The rule is you have to use the item in the creation of your, in the making of your creation. Doesn't say it has to be on it or a part of it, but you have to use it.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's absolutely correct. Shirley, I know there's a trick to that, but I want to say you peel up just a tiny corner at a time. She says she can never get the rub-ons off all the way. I just test it as I go. You keep your fingers on it and just peel up a little and peel up a little. And Marianne is about to show you.
I will say that different brands of rub-ons do come off differently. You know, some are better quality than others. The thing that I always make sure of is that I get all these little tiny corners out here, you know, that down good, because you can always, if the middle starts to come up with it, you can put that back down. Sometimes these are a little harder. You want to make sure they don't tear off. So I'm looking at now, as I'm looking at it, as I'm rubbing, I can see the color of my acetate change, which tells me that the rub-on has separated from the acetate. And I like that because I know it's already separated, because then sometimes I forget, like, where have I rubbed and where haven't I? I don't think I did it over here.
That's a cool rub-on.
Yeah, this is, I love this whole thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, Shirley, and I'm stopping now because it might still have some that's going to lift, and so I can show you. So then I don't want to just pick it up straight up. I want to kind of peel it back, like Sharon said. So you take this and you start on a corner and just peel it super slow. And as you peel it super slow,
look underneath.
And look, there's a little piece right there that came up with it. But I'm holding it in place right here. So I can put that back down. I did not rub that little corner right there, and it came right off, tore right off and came up. But when I rub that down, you will never know that it actually ever separated.
They repair.
Yep. Here's a little piece of a flower right there. See that one? Tiny little piece. So I'm going to put that down, and I'm going to go over that little petal really good and make sure. I would never do this directly on it, but with the acetate on it, doesn't matter how hard you push, you're not going to tear the you're not going to tear your decal, your stencil that you're rubbing on, actually. Okay, so I'm going to go back to slowly.
Yeah, they're self-healing.
Yeah.
It will go back down, and like you don't usually see
piece
the
of
lines.
Something right there. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to put it down and rub it. Oh, there it is. It's like that little foot thing that comes out. Okay. All the way down. The whole thing came up. Okay. So now I do want to make sure that it's all on good and you know, good and strong. And I would not, I might press down with my fingers if I thought that there was, you know, any spot or any issue. I would press down, but I would never rub it like this with my fingers. That will, depending on the sticker, the decal, that could rub it up.
That
if
is so
you feel
pretty.
like you need to rub it some more, though, put acetate on it, any acetate, and then just do this. And that just makes sure that there's no bubbles and it's all, you know, just make sure the edges are down really well. That's all you need. Isn't that cool?
Sealing them is really important, kind of, like, because they can rub off. They're almost like lottery tickets where you can scratch off the so
wow.
You might seal it.
And a lot of times I would, but, and I don't remember what brand these are, but these are really good quality. If you feel like this, if you close your eye, you cannot tell where it starts, where it ends. You cannot, it is so thin. It is on there. It just all feels like the same paper. I cannot feel a bump or a ridge or anything. Okay, so then this is going to go over here. Let's see, this is going to be our bottom pocket to put some little tags or journaling cards in. That almost doesn't go now.
So pretty.
Huh, I almost don't need that. All right, let me go back here. I'm going to do the hole. I'm going to do the hole in the top. And I'm going to use the crocodile. I'm going to use the large one because that's a fairly large hole right there. Well,
what is that? What is that other piece you're putting on the side? Hold it up to the camera, please.
Okay, just a second.
when you're done.
Oh, you know what I need? Sorry. I knew there was a reason I kept wanting to put this on first, and there's a reason that I've been wanting to put it on first because I need to see where the hole needs to be. Okay, so this, you're not talking about this, right?
I have a delay for some reason, so I don't know. You're holding the crocodile.
Okay, you're not talking about the little piece that goes up over the hole, are you?
No, I was talking about the other piece.
Oh, there's one that looks like a beehive kind of thing.
Yeah, I want to see what that is. Is it a die cut?
No, it's actually a piece of paper that is embossed. I have an embossing folder with that design on it.
I see. It's beautiful.
I really love it. And then when we first got those Nouveau Mousses, I just sat down with it. But this is the same. This is also just embossed with a
I love those on anything embossed.
Yeah, but I just sat down one day and I had these happened to be sitting there because I had just done them. And I just sat down and started rubbing Nouveau Mousse all over all of those embossed papers to see, you know, what different ones would look like.
The Nouveau Mousse goes so well on anything textured.
See, there's the piece of paper that just.
I have some too like that. That I embossed when Amy came.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I sat and played with. Do
that, just like emboss them all at once and have a whole stack of them and then use them. But yeah, and so I just played with the Nouveau Mousse and then they've just sat here because, you know, I hadn't figured out anything to do with them. But this was actually kind of so perfect. Pretty. So this is just one of those little, I want to, I'm going to have to hold that. I might have to use, Fabri-Tac on that. It's kind of plasticky. It's, where did I set them? I just had the whole.
What is the top piece you're using?
I'm looking for, I just had the whole thing right here. I was going to show you. And oh, here it is. This is this. Some are pointy, some are wavy, some are round. You can cut them off anywhere how you want, but all they are is they're stickers that you fold over a hole, like on a tag, and it becomes, instead of putting those little circles that protect the hole, or instead of
hey ladies, we could make those.
Yeah,
we could make those.
Absolutely, we could make these. I just happen to have
just
a bunch.
Fold something in half and then use your paper punch.
Yep,
yeah,
exactly. So if you take a piece of paper and then you make the end whatever you want, make it, either give it a wave with one of those scissors, or round it, or bring it to a point. I kind of like the
fun
point.
Scissors would be great.
I kind of liked it to that pendant type of point, not sharp, just a little bit, because of the style being all vintage. I thought that would go really well with that. All right, I'm gonna just get a little more in those crevices over there. Okay, so I put that on first because that shows me where my hole needs to be, because this is, folds right there, and so it has to be that far from the top. Then I'm going to use my crocodile, and I want to make sure I'm using the large hole punch. And I can't even see. Got to get it. Okay. I'm going to put the hole right over that hole so that I get the hole right through it. And see, that hole is even bigger than this hole punch. So I'm going to do it again, moving it over just a little bit, just to take out a little more of the...
You could put an eyelet in it.
I could, over the top of that. It's awfully thick, though. That's awfully thick. It would take a big eyelet, because this is kind of vinyl plasticky, and so we've got that, and then this is thick file folder with substrate on it, or making a substrate with the book pages, and then another one in the back. So that's pretty thick for an eyelet. It'd probably work. But yeah, kind of the point with that was to not have to have an eyelet. But
I just meant if the hole was an off size.
Oh yeah, or if it punched funky and I couldn't fix it, then I don't want it to show. I want to cover it. All right, so now I want to go ahead and put this pocket down. I'm putting my thumb on this one to make sure that I put glue on those three sides and not on the side that my thumb is on. That's an easy way when you're talking or distracted by kids or puppies, that you make sure you're only gluing where you want to glue. Just put your thumb or fingers where you don't want to glue. Okay, so now that's going to go right down here at the bottom. Come on, move over. Don't stick yet. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't slide very easily on substrate. Not like just on a, simple something. Once you have the glue, the art glitter glue.
Oh.
I'm trying to get it right to the corner, and it just didn't want to slide. It wanted to go down right where it was. Okay. I'm debating whether I want to round these corners. I might, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we're getting there. All right, so we've got our hole there. We used our
beautiful.
Used the popsicle stick to put this down. I still need to use Nouveau Mousse. Let me get these out of the way. And
you mean Nouveau Drops?
I'm sorry, Nouveau Drops. I already used Nouveau Mousse. And the tassel. Let's see if I can get the...
You don't need to round them. The top isn't... You don't need to round them, the corners.
Yeah, I don't think
so. Because the top is at an angle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's when I said that, and I looked at that and went, that'd be kind of clashy. So I want to split this where it splits naturally, which is awkward once you get over. Sorry, I got to bring this back where I can reach it with both hands. Oh, goodness.
Those tassels are so nice. Does it have two sides? Put one on each side of the hole.
Oh, no, I tied a knot in it, but I want to bring this through. I did that on purpose because I didn't want a knot down there on the hole.
Yeah.
Did I just do that backwards? I did. I just did that backwards. Hang on a minute. Okay, no, that was what I want. But I don't
The hole's not big enough to get through, is it?
Yeah, it is. I'm through the hole. See how these naturally divide because they come out both sides. And I need that natural divide on the other side. And my finger won't go through the hole. And then when I let go of it, it relaxes and they all come back together. So I just got it. There we go. I just got to stick something in there so I know where that natural divide is. There it is. Okay. And then I want this through that hole. There we go. And I kind of wanted to leave this end so it would be frayed and look like a tiny, teeny, tiny mini tassel. Okay, so there's the tassel for Ivy. Okay, I used the popsicle stick. Still got to use this. I already used the stencil, right? Okay, I need to do this. I need to get a new sponge on there is what I need. Little pieces of sponge flying everywhere. It is torn. There's a reason I just went over and got this because that sponge was torn up.
That tassel's pretty on there.
It is pretty, isn't it? It matches the color of all of that is really, really good. Okay. I just want a little bit more. Okay. Okay, so here's where we are so far. Now, originally, I was going to put this over here, but I think that might be overkill at this point. Might just be a little too much. But it does need something. Maybe it just needs a smaller piece of this. If I bring that out from the pocket, maybe to about right here.
Julie, I think she's saying she needs chocolate in everything. If a chocolate lover like me, I think I get what she's saying. They're talking about carrot cake, and Karen said, there's no chocolate in carrot cake. Julie said, there's no chocolate on carrot cake.
No, cream cheese frosting.
That's right. But I think what she's saying is, but what about the chocolate?
Yeah. And Julie's saying, don't ruin my carrot cake with chocolate.
Right.
I do like carrot cake. It is good. Cream cheese frosting. That is one place that I don't want chocolate, honestly. And I love chocolate.
Yeah, now Karen also said that you could put cream cheese frosting on chocolate cake too.
Oh, that is, yes. Yes. Cream cheese frosting on a good chocolate cake. Mm.
I've never had that, but it sounds good. It
is delish.
I still haven't found one of those brushes at the Dollar Tree.
Haven't found one of these? Oh, I haven't either. Was it you that told me that they were at the Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen them at the Dollar Tree.
Still haven't found one.
I've never seen them at the Dollar Tree. I forgot to put my pin back in. And I let
now everybody's going to want chocolate. That looks cool tucked into that pocket.
Yeah.
Balances it out.
Yeah. And then I think I've got a little bit of, there we go. Now it'll work. Okay. I am overkilling on the art glitter glue tonight. I don't know why. All right, there's not enough room in that pocket to.
Debbie bought 12 of those this morning at the Dollar Tree. She found some.
The brushes?
Yeah, every time I've gone in there, I've looked. It's probably because Debbie's getting there before me. Or
buying them all out?
Yeah, yeah.
It's right here, Ivy. I just didn't put it in because I knew I was going to use it again, and I didn't use it soon enough. And now I lifted this up, and so I need to get some more.
They had 3 sizes at the Dollar Tree.
Are you kidding?
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so that means I got to count how many I have in the set. My set was less than $10, I want to say, or $10.
Amazon.
And I got
they're $10 a set on Amazon.
Yeah. And is there 10 brushes in it? Because I'm pretty sure I got 10 brushes.
No, I don't think so. I think it was like 5 brushes.
Oh no, I got way more brushes than that.
Yeah,
okay.
I've been wanting one for a while, but I can't see buying a whole set of brushes on Amazon.
So if there's 5 brushes, see, I figure one will be for browns.
Me? Oh.
Yeah, really. One will be for blues and greens. One would be for like reds and oranges. One would be for like pinks and purples. One would be for
probably
black
just
and gray.
use it on vintage photo.
Yeah. Well, that's I'm thinking that I'd like to use it on all of them. So that's why I thought I'd like more than. Okay, we're going to do another, I think. There's a couple of them.
Nouveau drops.
Yep, got to get the Nouveau drops. All right, I want this edging right here. Just a little bit of trim. Nouveau drops.
Gigi, I haven't seen those. She's seen $7 for 5 brushes on Amazon, and they have covers.
I don't have any covers, but that price sounds better to me. That sounds more like what I did. But yeah, because I don't think I paid 10, or if I paid, no, I think I paid about 10, $9.99 or something, $9. But I think I got more than 5 brushes. But I've had them for a few years.
Karen said that's pretty.
Is that Karen Guthrie? Hi, Karen. I didn't even see you come in because I was so busy trying to do what they tell me to do. Okay.
So it's okay. I'm translating now.
Thank you.
Well, if I can.
Okay.
If I can.
So this has these borders. I just wanted to put a little bit of border right there, and I'm just gonna cut that off right there.
That is really pretty. I really like that rub on.
And I want a little bit of the same border. Let's put that right there. I want a little bit. I kind of wish I'd done it before I got to this, before I did the pocket, because I'd like it to go down under the pocket so it doesn't look like it just stops right there. So I'm going to do it just like this. So the edge goes right up.
Put it over the pocket, so some of it's on top of the pocket, and some of it's. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Like it extends.
But would that normally be on the pocket?
None of this would normally be together. So.
No, but I mean, you wouldn't normally have the border over the pocket.
I mean, why not?
I don't know.
There's no rules.
That's true. All right. I don't like it just stopping dead like that though. The Nouveau Mousse has to be, or the Nouveau drops have to be the very last thing, so I can set it down and not touch it again, or I will smear them.
She'll have it everywhere,
ladies. So you know, Glynis, it is really hard not to smear them. So they always have to be the very, very last thing.
Why don't you just put that trim on the bottom of that pocket right there?
Well, because now I just pressed it down because you're on a delay.
Oh, yeah,
I just pressed it on the top.
I didn't know you were doing it already. Sorry.
That's okay. Because I felt like there needed to be something right here, right above the pocket.
Yeah.
On the right side. So, but I'm doing it. I am doing it over the top of the pocket as you suggested. I will.
You're doing the balance game right now.
I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, Shirley was thinking over the pocket too.
Okay. All right. Well then, y'all, more than one of you saying that, it's probably the best idea.
Okay, Ivy says, I want some of those Rubenstein, Marianne.
She wants some of these rubbing stickers. Rub-ons.
It came out Rubenstein, like a last name.
Nice. She wants a Rubenstein. I think I know. I do. I know Rubenstein. Would you like a male or a female Rubenstein?
This is getting way too adult, I think. No.
It's funny. Okay.
Is it like a swirly?
Oh. No,
the old Rubenstein.
Yeah. I meant I know people named Rubenstein. So would you like me to bring you a male Rubenstein or a female Rubenstein? Because I don't know. Okay, I do like that over the top. I'm glad that I did that over the top, as you two were thinking. But I am going to, with my nail,
that is beautiful.
Separate it, not with my nail. I'm going to do it with the blade. I'm going to separate it right at the pocket so that it doesn't tear up when I put tags or cards in there. That way it'll be continuous still.
Just take a little blade.
That's exactly what I did. You are so delayed. That's funny. How delayed are you? And I wonder why. That's weird.
It's because I'm on my phone and I'm watching this on my phone.
Oh.
So it's the two technologies right next to each other again.
Now we need to get some.
There's your blade.
Some of this vintage. And now I'm distressing the edges. You know what? I want a lot, so I'm going to try this. Oh, I don't want it I don't want it black.
Julie doesn't want a Rubenstein.
Well, good.
She doesn't want to know what it is.
It's a person. That's all. I only know people named Rubenstein.
It's a move, man.
Yeah.
It's a move, like a swirly, or the old, lick your finger and wipe your face, like your mom used to do.
Ew, my mom. Oh, I'll wipe your face.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Stay away from the Rubenstein.
You said swirly. No. I was thinking lick your finger and stick it in your ear, and I'm like, my mom never did that.
What is that? Wait, that's not what that's called. That's a.
I don't remember. Somebody knows. It's not.
I do that to Bill once in a while. It grosses him out.
Ew, it grosses me out.
When we're sitting watching TV and we're both being really quiet. I'll just do that for no reason.
Oh,
yeah.
Remind me never to sit and watch TV next to you.
I wouldn't do that to you. That's highly personal.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Well, thank you for clarifying, because now I'll watch TV by you. Yeah, that is highly personal. I don't know.
But you should do that to Doug one day for a nice laugh.
He does it to me every now and then. No, he hasn't done it in a long, long time. But he used to do it every now and then, and it just grosses me out. I don't know. It's just
a wet willy.
Wet willy. That's
Margie
what it is.
Remembered what it's called.
Of course she did. Okay, so I did a little bit of vintage photo straight from the pad around the edge to get that a little dark.
Because you got to bring the mountain to Mohammed sometimes.
I would like to bring it in a little bit like that right there, but it's not cooperating. Now, look what has happened with this hole cover. I'm loving that. It looks really cool.
How did that happen?
Well, the whole thing, the base is black, and it's kind of like vinyl-y plastic. And so then I put some bronze mousse on it, or whatever, different brand, not mousse. And then I put the gold mousse over the top of that. Well, then as I've handled it, my fingernails have scraped here and there.
It looks really cool.
It does. It looks just like it's 1,000 years old, and it's just gotten scraped along the time.
Almost looks marbled.
Yeah. I really like that a lot. Okay. So we're going to end up with, and I thought I was going to want some red on here somewhere, because of the red in that.
I almost picked red, so that's really weird with the last bit of when I picked color.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I almost picked red to make it challenging.
This isn't red. This is orange. And red would be good with, would have been good with black. But it wasn't something black. Is that you? Oh, you chose the color black. Oh,
right. I almost threw red at you.
Yeah, I'd have been okay with that too. I'm debating whether it needs something else. I feel like it needs something here,
gorgeous.
but I kind of feel like it doesn't. If it has cards,
it needs a hunk of doily.
It
needs a hunk of doily on the bottom corner of the pocket.
How about a doily's going to be thick? How about a piece of lace?
Yeah,
I know, a piece of lace that
just
goes
because that tassel's so heavy.
Yeah, but really because the tag is big. Yeah, I don't feel like the tassel looks heavy because the tag.
I just mean to put some fabric on the bottom of it. Like something.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Or a piece of gimp. as Ivy called it.
That cracked me up because I have that and I didn't know it was called GIMP.
I didn't either.
And you said that last time and I'm like, I have GIMP. The only GIMP I know is the GIMP that I've always been called, you know, because I'm always breaking something. All right. Oh, this is not what I want.
If you haven't seen Pulp Fiction, you don't cringe when you hear the word GIMP.
I have seen Pulp Fiction, but it's been many years I've tried to forget it.
I have to skip past that scene every time. It's upsetting.
I tried to forget Pulp Fiction. Okay, so I'm getting this out because I'm pretty sure that there's some...
Everybody likes it the way it is. Don't put anything else on it. Yep.
Yeah.
They said no red. No. Shirley likes it the way it is.
No red.
Julie thought vintage lace. Ivy said no doily.
No doily. Doily's too thick.
Margie said it's perfect the way it is.
If I did anything, it would be, and this is too white, so it can't be that. But if I did anything, it would be a piece of lace, maybe that was.
Thinking about that brown GIMP that I have that's like it looks really old and it's in the same color family.
Yeah, no.
And I know you don't have any yet, so.
I do have GIMP.
But they all like it, so
I do too.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I held that lace up and I looked at it and went, no, I like it exactly like it is. All right, so now I just need the Nouveau drops.
It's beautiful.
Let's not ruin it with the Nouveau drops. Okay, so the only true Nouveau drops I have are these two. I have tons of others, but they're different brands.
I don't think that matters, does it?
No, it doesn't. But these are right here, and I'm looking just for a little piece of scrap paper or something, anything. Seriously?
What is coming out nice? Crystal? It's coming out nice.
Thank you, Crystal.
Okay. I heard something else. What did?
Okay.
You go ahead and eat them all.
All right. I want to do this to get an idea of the color of these two against. Yeah, should have cleaned that out before doing that. I love when it does that. It sticks up. Looks like a teeny tiny witch's hat.
I don't know what you're talking about yet.
I know.
Oh, the drops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This one, I don't know. It's acting all thick and sticky, and going way up. And
how dare it?
I know. Well, because then it sticks up instead of going into the circle, the mound that it should, and then sinking.
Whirl it around like a soft serve ice cream cone.
So when it sticks up like that, I'll take my paper and I tap it.
There you go.
Just tapping it makes it fall often. Yeah, that's not really super fallen. So
they're self-leveling. They're supposed to go down.
Well, they are supposed to, but when they're super thick, that they stand clear up. Like, see the first one, how it just fell over because it was too thick. And I don't know exactly why, but I'm just going to take a great big needle. Oh, that's too big. It won't even go in that top. So let's see. Here's another one. Let's try that. I do have a pincushion right here hanging next to
I keep one on my desk too.
Oh, look how cool that look how cool that needle looks now. Colored by Nouveau drops. Okay, yeah, I get it.
I'll look in 30 seconds.
Oh, really? Oh, no, squirting out. No, why is that just not coming out well? I'm going to do this. Needs to be edge lace a little tiny bit,
the end of a paintbrush.
but I like it as it is. That's true. I could, if I did that, I could actually streak it. I mean, just with some striations through it and put it here and there, a couple different places. And then it doesn't have to be sitting up, but let me think. because I had a couple different ideas. Can't do them both, but have to pick one or the other.
Sounds like my whole day.
Julie, it would have to be aged lace and only a tiny bit. But even when I held lace up to it, I think, excuse me, I think I like it just like it is. Where that burp came from. Oh, goodness. These are big bottles, too. I guess I better get to using them before they just get all dry. They're brand new. I mean, I haven't used them very much.
We bought them at the same time. I have the rosy gold one. I wish they had the copper, but they were out, or it just wasn't even offered in that size.
Look at that
bottle.
There's my top, so I could just paintbrush it. Let's see what I get with that. The top just came off. It wasn't on very good, so it's kind of good that it did in my hand instead of all over my tag.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah. Okay, that's really pretty. That's a really pretty color. I could check the other one too.
I think the other one matches better. The more coppery one.
I think they both do. They both match different colors. Yeah.
Julie keeps having to hide what she's doing.
Because her husband
coming in.
Is John?
She's working on that thing for him.
Oh, I can't wait to see it completed. It looks so cool. He doesn't have any idea. She just throws a big
apparently not. Magazine. She keeps hiding it.
She throws a magazine over it and opens it every time he comes by. I'm just looking for ideas, inspiration. All right,
It looks good with a paintbrush.
Since that is already off, I'm going to see what this one looks like. Oops, see, I stuck my hand or something in it somewhere. I better be careful because that's all smeared. But
I'm on a 30-second delay, so I'll tell you in a minute what you did.
Yeah, thank you, because I did not see what part of me touched that, but I see it smeared there and I see it smeared down here, so on my desk. So yeah, you can tell me where I need to look on my hands so I make sure I don't get it on.
I think we're past that point, but
probably.
I was kidding.
So there's the two colors. Whoops, that was just my art glitter glue.
He's got to have a good guess because he knows what you make. She said he knows that she's making something paper crafty. He's not sure what it is.
I don't think he'd have any idea. Doug wouldn't have any idea. He'd be like, well, you can make anything out of paper. I have no idea whether it's a card or a tag or bookmarks or, okay. So this is really gold on this, and this has bronze and then gold. And this rose gold here is kind of, I think this is rose gold. It's kind of, it's copper.
Yeah, Glynis, I like the copper better too.
It's a copper penny. That's copper penny. It doesn't really match with this gold, but, let's see, I did copper on one side and the other one on the other side so that I could continue to do both.
It looks really old and beautiful. Yeah. Everything about that is very steampunk, very vintage.
I love steampunk.
It's gorgeous,
that's
Marianne.
My thing. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Steampunk is probably my favorite thing. Could probably get a gear in here somewhere if I really wanted to.
Or a Victorian lady.
Yeah. They're too big. If I had done one under the pocket, so only part of her stuck out, I could do that.
Yeah.
Other than that, they're too long. They're actually pretty tall.
Maybe she needs to go on a tag that sticks in that pocket.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah, Julie, I remember seeing her tag explosion box she made. Do you remember seeing that? She's posted it to several of the groups.
Julie's tag explosion box?
Yeah, that she made for him.
Oh, yeah.
She posted it in our group, too.
Oh, yeah, it was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny, guys? Sharon and I talk about this and laugh about it, but we haven't told you guys. Like 2 weeks ago, we were talking on the phone, and Sharon says, "Oh, I was just resting, and I just had all these brilliant ideas of new things to make." And so she wrote them down. She called me. She's telling me about them. She says, "I'm going to do this one first." Like literally, what was it? 2 days, 3 days later. She didn't even have a chance to do it and do the tutorial. Literally 3 days later, she texts me and says, "Artie Mays just made a tutorial, just put out a tutorial doing exactly what I was going to do." And I went and watched it, and it was exactly what Sharon had described to me. Exactly.
I think it's like their ideas bouncing around the universe, and our brain just catches them.
Well,
and somebody else can catch them too.
So then probably a month ago, maybe three or 4 weeks ago, we were figuring out what we wanted to do for the live. And I said, I think I want him to show him how to make a never-ending card. And we just turned it into a never-ending journal card. I made, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, I made a never-ending card, birthday card for Doug for Valentine's Day or something like that. So that wasn't something that I just saw, and I just haven't made one in a long, long time, maybe not even since then. And I thought, I want to do that, and it would be great in a journal. And so that Saturday, I didn't have enough time. I need to make one ahead of time, because if you don't see it, you can't picture it. It's just, it doesn't make sense. There's no way to explain it without seeing it, and really need to have a visual and then pull everything together to make it. I didn't have time to make one and to pull everything together. And so I said, all right, I'm going to just do a tutorial on it, and we'll do something else. And I'll be darned if, like 2 weeks ago, G. Kerr didn't come out with, and I have not watched it, so I don't know if it's the same as mine, but I am assuming that it is. Never-ending
Margie
journal
just
card.
said, nothing is new under the sun, but
nope.
But we might have a different twist on it,
Right.
or a new way to do it, or because I'm not from paper crafts. You guys all talk about all these terms and all these brands and all this stuff that I've never heard of. And I'm just thinking from a different perspective altogether over here in left field.
The thing that blows my mind is not thinking that that's new, because it's not new. I obviously learned it from somebody else, way back when.
It's all twisted.
Right. Yeah. But it's not that it's new. It's that I haven't heard anybody do anything about it for 5 or 6 years. And then all of a sudden I decide to do it. And literally within a week or two, she's got a tutorial out. Same thing about yours. That isn't new, but
mine was like 3 days later.
Yeah, exactly. It just boggles my mind that it's like the exact same time we're thinking about it, they were thinking about it, except they actually got to it.
It's floating around out in the universe, and our creative minds just clasp onto it, and all of a sudden,
just grunge that up a little bit on the edges. Oh, you can't see it yet. Well, you'll get there.
I'll tell you in 30 seconds.
This needs a little bit of dark frame around it too, I think.
You know what you're doing right now? Mixed media art.
Yeah, I love mixed media.
As you're painting with that paintbrush and grunging up around the edges of the beehive and all the extra little things you're doing with all the little fussy details, suddenly you need to put that in a frame and stick it on your mantle.
Yeah, I've always loved mixed media. I've got tons of stuff that I had for when I had the time to do what I want with mixed media. Well, I'm gonna make it happen now. I couldn't do a lot of things because I was just so sick, but I'm gonna make it happen now because I got tons of.
You need to.
Yeah, I love mixed media.
Karen just said, "Great minds think alike." But so do demented ones. I don't think the second part applies here, though. Oh, you have no idea.
Well, I always say, great minds run in the same gutter.
Need to stop. I think my opinion. What?
Who said that? Oh, Gigi. Yeah, she doesn't want me to kill it by overdoing it, and I may have just killed it with that grunge around the hole. No?
No, not at all. Think about all the places where if it's been touched over the years where it might feel or might get little fingerprints on it, or, like, absolutely.
Yeah, I want the edge to be a little more less perfect, less
maybe
white.
One corner of the bottom corner opposite the words, that corner, grungy to balance it out.
And the word is right in the middle.
No, it looks off to the side to me.
It's barely to the left. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so go to the right just a tiny bit and make that corner a tiny bit darker.
This one here.
I'll tell you in 30 seconds. Yeah, Julie, post that again.
Yeah.
Shirley said if you like it, you didn't kill it.
That's true. Thank you, Shirley. And if I don't like it, I'll just keep layering on top of it.
That's the rule.
Not done till I say it's done.
That's right.
All right, let's see here.
If you're feeling it, and are you enjoying yourself? Because I think you just really enjoyed yourself there.
Man, I needed crafting time. I needed creative time so badly. You guys don't even know. Just being here with you and being able to create tonight is, I really, really needed that. You know what I just realized I didn't know before? This is very cool on these things. The little nozzle thing here has plastic coming out two sides. So when you grab it, it's flat. It squeezes out of a round hole, but when you grab it, it's flat so that you can pop that top off if you want to. And look, there's our little...
it's so you can clean it out, I think.
Yeah, well,
if it gets plugged.
That's what I'm saying. There's our little plug that was causing all the problem.
Yeah.
Get that out. We should be good. But yeah, also to take it with a brush, it's easier just to take that off and stick the brush at the top. Okay. Yeah, I really like that. I did not know that, but I'm a bigger fan now. Okay. So I used Nouveau Mousse. I used the tassel. I used the popsicle stick. Now I don't have to wait for the Nouveau Mousse to dry. The only thing that I will do in addition, not right this minute. Oh, one of our, a couple weeks ago when we did collage, I took some of my collage page and started making, what happened to the other one in there? There's some tickets and tags and in these tags.
Margie thinks you're stalling, so you don't have to do 5 things.
That's funny.
And she says she loves you.
All right, fine. Does this need a number? Like right here? Does it need just?
I think your next project needs to be something to go with that.
Well, I will. Oh, I just got this out to show you that I will do. What I will do to go in here is a couple of tags or cards like that. And then that can go.
Drops. Gigi's reminding you, drops.
No, I used the Nouveau drops. I used them with a brush.
That's right. She painted on the drops.
I painted I used the Nouveau Mousse. I'm sorry. I keep saying mousse. I used the Nouveau drops. But I didn't put them in drop form. I dropped them on my paper and then I painted them on. So they were all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes you have to be creative. I mean, I could just do a drop right in the middle. I could do a drop on one of these guys.
Latoya says she sent you some money. I don't think you'll see that later. So I'm letting you know now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Latoya, your package is ready to go and it'll go out first thing in the morning. I'll drop that off at the post office. Awesome. Okay. All right. Hey, let's move on. Let's do 5. I'm excited for 5. I'll just leave this mess in case I want to use any of these things.
I think we have a few people there that weren't there previously and have not picked anything.
Okay. So, we are on the 5th item. We're on the 5th item. Well, who chose the last thing? Who chose the Debbie Royer? No, Debbie. Then there was another person. Gigi. No. Was the popsicle stick or the stencil the last thing to be chosen?
I think it was the stencil. Oh, it was Gigi. She says it was her. And I think the people that haven't picked yet would be Latoya.
Okay, Gigi picked last. Okay, so Gigi, you get to pick who picks
Shirley,
next. Anybody who's here that has not had a turn.
Marianne.
But they need to get the list.
They can just pull something out of the air. Everything's on the list, yeah.
Karen.
So
okay, Latoya, Karen.
And Shirley.
And Shirley is back. None of them have chosen. Okay, so Gigi, pick one of those three. And then whoever Julie posted it. Where did you post it?
The box. The exploding box. She put it on the page.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, Latoya, you're up next. That means this is the 5th item that I'm making. I'm going to show you 1 through 4. This was actually number 4. And 4 people each gave me an item that I had to use in the making of it. So this is the 5th item. So 5 people give me things. I have to use all 5 in the making of it. So you get to pick the first item, Latoya.
Anything you can think of.
And it's probably on the list. If it's not and I can't get to it in, a minute or less,
second one.
Tell you. So Latoya, pick something. We can tell you what some of the things are on here. Flashcard, ticket, dress pattern paper. Oh, we already used bottle cap. Feather, burlap, lace, index card, bulb or safety pin, postage stamp or a faux stamp, flower, a word or sentiment, a button, fabric, an ink stamp. That's just like, a regular stamp. Napkin, eyelet, collage, pearl, rhinestone, business card, brush. Oh, so this would have worked. I used a brush on this. Or
put your brush in the water quick.
I didn't bring water in. That's the only thing I didn't bring in. I could go grab it. Bathroom's right there.
There's a baby wipe.
The dry baby wipe.
Well,
it only
get
had
a wet baby wipe out and wrap it so it doesn't ruin your brush.
Well, it only had mousse on it, and the mousse has pretty much come off.
Okay.
So
I haven't used a brush with that stuff. I would think it'd be like plastic.
If it was paint, I would do that for sure. Rhinestone business card brush. Color. You can choose any color you want if you choose color. Dangles, something shiny. Trim, something distressed. Modeling paste, chalkboard, substrate, something from my bit bucket, an angel, a charm, ink, music page, book page, crayons, coupon, watercolor pencils, watercolor paint. I even dug out my watercolor paints. I got some new watercolor paints. I haven't even opened them. Ribbon, embossing folder or texture plate, Nouveau Mousse, a receipt, washi, doily, stencil, label, metal, game piece, glitter, botanicals, wallpaper. We just had Nouveau drops. A heart, a punch. Again, your choice of color.
Latoya said envelope. A rose.
A rose. Okay. All right. Now, Latoya, pick another person. Either Shirley or who else hasn't?
Karen.
Pick either Shirley or Karen. They're both going to get in on this one because there's 5 people. I'm sorry, Luz. It's okay. Go back to sleep. Okay. So Shirley or Karen, either one of those. Both of you be thinking because you're both getting in on this because this is 5 people. But the first one. All right, Miss Shirley. Shirley, what would you like to make me use? And I don't know if you got the list. I can keep reading it if it helps.
Hey, you don't need no list.
Yeah.
You don't need no stinking list.
Envelope, bead envelope, clothing tag, sticker, fiber or string, ink, your choice. Not
washi.
Mine. She says washi. Okay. All right. So I've got a rose. I'm gonna have to start writing it down. Now we're getting so many things. Okay. So now, Karen, you are person number 3. Where's my sticky notes? Where did my sticky notes go?
Say sticky note, Karen.
No, all right. I got a piece of something here. Okay. All right, so I have washi and a rose. Rose. I might even have washi with roses on it. Huh. Color purple. Ooh.
Ooh, love it.
Yeah.
So
okay, Karen,
and
pick
you cannot pick a washi with a purple rose on it.
I can.
That is cheating.
No, it is not.
That is cheating.
All right, Karen, pick somebody, anybody. Everybody's had a turn, so you can pick anybody. All right, let's see here. Rose, washi, purple.
Purple.
Okay, I have ideas coming in my head.
They're flooding in.
They are. I'm telling you. They are.
Karen said Julie.
Okay, Julie. 5 different things. And you
That's
can't.
right.
Yeah,
it has to be 5 different things.
You can't say anything. Oh, you can't
Margie gets the game.
Margie, whose side are you on? You can't say anything that anybody has already said previously. It has to be something.
That's the only, yeah.
Yeah, something that I have not used thus far.
You can still use those items. They just can't be one of the picks.
Yeah. Sharon, do you have a, I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to move you to my headset. There we go. You're back on speaker. Do you have a Just a Note stamp?
I do.
Okay. Because I have one. I have at least one, and that's why I wondered if you had one. Okay.
Mine? What does mine mean?
Mine? No. Oh, it's her game. Her rules.
Yeah.
I don't know. Julie. Is Julie picking an item? Julie's still here, isn't she?
Music page. Very good,
Ooh,
Julie.
That's a good one.
She was needing some substrate this time.
Okay. Music page.
And those go with roses so well.
Okay, Julie, pick one more person. Look at this substrate I just pulled out. Purple on it and music page. This one has purple on it too. And then I could use music page.
Oh, she said mine because she's on her side.
She said, that's right. Whose side am I on? Yeah. I kind of like this one too.
I got my legs hurt.
Kind of a weird.
Yeah, everyone's had to go, Julie. They're just going back around.
This is hilarious. This one has purple on it and washi. Oh, no music page. That one's got the music page. I mean, if I could get everything on one that was already done. No,
that's cheating.
Quite, I know, but it was fun for a minute. It was fun for a minute.
That's cool.
That one's kind of cool.
When did you make that?
It was just a whole collage that I made and then cut up to be.
She picked Ivy.
Okay. Cheater. I'm not cheating. Well, and partly because this stuff already needed to be dried. I just have collage that I've already done, but let's see here. Rose, washi, purple, music page. Okay.
5. You get 5 points for trying, Margie said.
For trying to skate or skirt.
Is Ivy still here? I haven't seen Ivy for a while.
Ivy, are you still here?
She's probably got us on speaker while she's waxing something.
Yeah. She makes good use of her time. It's not okay. All right. I'm having ideas. And honestly, I don't even want any of these. That's not the purple I want.
Well, and when you said substrate, I didn't know you were talking about collage. I thought you were talking about a piece of substrate, like a one that we made up ahead of time with book pages.
Like, yeah. Well, and that's, yeah, it's, I've got those that are cut up and it's just the book page. And then I've got some that had other things. Look, here's one that has book page and it has a tiny piece of music paper.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Does that fit in that pocket on the tag you just made? One of those?
Oh, probably. Yeah, both of them would actually.
It's
awfully tall though. I mean, I could cut it down, but awfully long. But they're just awfully thick. These are tags in themselves because this is chipboard, and this is the same file folder, stuff so they're super thick, super thick.
And
so I don't know that I want to put them inside here, but I have ideas that I could do with them. Is Ivy gone?
I think so.
All right, Karen.
She probably just stepped away for a moment.
Yeah.
She stays
Julie.
busy.
Julie, pick somebody. Yoo-hoo, Ivy. Should we text her? She's probably like, leave me alone. It's okay. While you guys decide amongst yourselves, I'm gathering stuff and let's see.
She said Margie.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot.
Don't forget.
Oh, hang on. You just flipped my ear. I don't know why. There is not.
There is too a wild card.
There is?
Yeah, we put a, well, unless you didn't type it. Ooh, she said Tyvek.
Frickin' A, Margie. All right. All right. Fine. I got Tyvek right here in my book binding stuff. There's some.
Do you have Tyvek tape? Is that what it is?
No.
I haven't tried that.
Oh, Doug is calling in. Let's see. No, it is not Tyvek tape, but well, it could be because it's got adhesive on the back. That's not even.
That's tape.
That kind of sticky. Well, it's not. It's a flap of an envelope.
Oh, okay.
But it is. Could be.
Now it's tape.
Okay, there's purple. That's really pretty, isn't it? Look at that. That's just a piece of paper that I embossed and then ran some different colors of Nouveau Mousse over it. You see?
Gigi was gonna say Tyvek if she
Are
got
you
picked
kidding?
Anyway. No. See,
Wow.
I tell you, all that creative stuff is floating around out in the universe, and we just our brain just latches on.
Yeah. All right, Lucy, come out. Nope, you can't get under the.
Margie said, "Just remember, she loves you." Giggle.
Thanks, Margie. Love you too. All right, let's see here. All right, I do have an idea, believe it or not. And
we believe it.
I wish this wasn't on here because I think maybe I need a wider one. I've got wider one. I've got wider ones cut right here.
I say we change this game up each time, and like next time we do like a pick 3, like each time it has to be 3 items. Or say we do it like there's different ways we can alter this game to play it. It's kind of like playing rummy where you've got like all the different hands you have to get at the end.
Yeah.
You know, like, and each way it could be altered. But
it's honestly kind of fun to have to think about what can you do with 4 or 5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All right. Who's going to tell me? Oh, there it is. Who's going to tell me where I set my trimmer? Let's trim off this little edge here. But yeah, I'm sure that we could think of different ways to
play the game. Yeah.
I think it'd be fun if everybody was doing it with us, and then if they have webcam, we could bring them in so everybody could see what they made.
That would be cool.
You know what I mean? Vern?
Now that we have StreamYard, the upgraded one.
Yeah.
Or, you know, we could have everybody that did it too post the pictures afterwards in the same post so that we can all
put a post out there, and then everybody puts theirs in the comments so they're all together so we can find them.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'm thinking it's like when you play like phase 10 rummy, you have to have 2 sets of 10 or 2, or you know what I mean?
I like phase 10.
Yeah. So anybody that didn't hear this earlier, I was saying everybody should print this list off, cut all the little suggestions up, stick them in a jar on your desk like little fortunes. And when you get stuck or you want to play a game in your art room by yourself, you can pick 5 out of the jar or pick 4 out of the jar and challenge yourself.
Start with 2 and say, I got 2 things. And now I have
whatever
to make
you want to do. Yeah.
So somebody else suggested Zoom, Gigi. The only problem with Zoom is that we're going to get kicked off in 40 minutes on a free account. So unless anybody has a paid account, which usually you'd only have for business, I don't have a paid account to Zoom, then you can have extended time. Otherwise, you're going to get kicked off in 40 minutes. Look at this rose.
And we just got the paid account to StreamYard, so
look at this rose I have.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
You're 30 seconds behind. You're not going to see it yet. But I'm thinking I might just take this little thing out, and I need to color that rose, and then it needs maybe to go right in the middle of that purple right there. Oh.
Gigi has Zoom.
Gigi has Zoom? Paid?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, la-dee-da.
She teaches people how to trade. What does that mean?
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Day trading?
Stock?
Gigi, is it day trading? Let me see here. I'm going to get rid of that one, not that one. I need to grab a music page. Got my rose. Got my purple. I need to grab a music page. I've got Tyvek right here and washi. How are they going to come together?
You can't believe what, Julie? Margie's gears are turning.
All right,
Crypto and Forex. I don't know what that means.
What?
She's making up words now.
Trading crypto and Forex. Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, she's not making up words.
She's making up words.
No. She's
Karen said, hold on to your hats. Steam is about to come out of her ears.
Mine or Gigi's?
I think yours.
All right. I got to grab a music page. Give me just a second. It's right here. Right behind me on a shelf. Do I want a very old, falling apart one? I think maybe I do.
Gigi, you teach how to trade stocks?
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Seriously? That sounds so technical.
No, in a different way. Okay.
Wow.
The Abba Dabba honeymoon.
Impressed. Abba Dabba what?
The Abba Dabba honeymoon.
What are you talking about?
I
know I'm sick, but it seems to me that everybody's just making stuff up right now.
Well, maybe we should have a session where Gigi teaches everybody how to, no. Gigi, don't get everybody into day trading. We'll be in such big trouble. The Abba Dabba honeymoon. Can you see it yet?
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's a song. I thought you were making stuff up, too.
Nope, it's the music page. All right, so
oh, Karen knows that song because of her grandma.
Really?
And Julie was fixing a mistake and put it in the wrong place and didn't cover her mistake. Well, now you have a new mistake to cover, or 2. And I see it as opportunity to try something new.
Who made a mistake?
Julie, because her husband left for an hour.
Oh, okay.
And she's working on his book.
And talking to us, we made her screw up not what she intended to do.
Yeah, she wasn't probably paying attention for a second.
Yeah,
because
she's paying attention
she's
to us.
overcome with all this good stuff.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. So, well, maybe. All right. Well, let me think. I'm gonna make. No, I'm gonna use this one. All right. I'm gonna make a belly band. And
she blames herself.
What? Oh, she
blames herself.
Well, of course she does. She's just cool like that, where she's not going to blame everybody else, even though it is our fault. All right. Let's see. 5.5. So we want about 5 inches is about what we want. All right.
So are you at all making any of these items that you're making tonight match so that they become a set, or
nope?
Nope.
Nope.
Just a making to make.
Lucy, oh my goodness. She's big enough to scale my retainer wall that I got for her not to get on the other side of the room. Ew. No. The fascination with plastic bags has to end. Nope.
Ivy's back.
Oh, good.
You missed your turn, Ivy.
Ivy can get.
You'll have to have it next round.
Okay.
Read off your list.
Okay, my list is a rose, washi tape, which I need to get right now, purple, music page, and Tyvek. So I'm standing up to get to some washi.
We should let Ivy guess who said Tyvek.
And it wasn't CHERAN. Because I know that'd be her first guess.
So your second guess, yeah. Poor Lucy.
Oh, poor Lucy. Oh, Lucy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's just mad at me now because I won't let her tear up the plastic bags. I'm afraid she'll swallow them and choke. Yes.
Apparently there's rose gold floating around in the creative atmosphere because Ivy just threw out, I love rose gold.
I love rose gold too. She probably saw my brush right there. Okay. Okay, that's not going to work. I need a long belly band that's going to go the other direction then. Hi, Lucy. Hi, sweetie. How am I going to work?
Gigi, I think that's pretty crafty.
How am I going to work Tyvek? Yeah, Lucy needs daddy. That is absolutely. Lucy, you want to come say hi for a minute? You want to come say hi? Yeah, I know you do.
So cute.
Yeah, it's cute. She's biting my butt. No, she's scratching at it, trying to get me to pick her up.
Marianne,
yeah.
Grab a piece of regular paper, wad it up in a ball, and give it to her.
Oh no! Have you not seen a puppy destroy paper?
Exactly.
Then I have
they have so much fun.
But then I have to dig it out of her mouth. I don't want her swallowing the paper.
Hurt her.
I don't want her eating all the paper.
It's not going to hurt her. It's paper.
I don't want her eating all the paper. I think she might need to go outside, but I did leave the door open. She could wander out there, but I think that may be what she's complaining about right now. She just headed out there.
Ivy, so. I think she posted it on her page today, like just now.
Posted what?
The exploding tag.
Oh, yeah.
Ivy asked to see it, and Julie had gone and posted it, so.
Okay. So I want to use, I'm just going to do this. Let's just do this. Let's just get us some art glitter glue. Oops. I'm not on camera and I'm not on the thing. I'm gluing, slipping off the edges. Okay.
I don't know where my kitty is. She's been sleeping a lot today.
Really? She's growing. Yeah, Lucy's been sleeping a lot because she's growing. I'm putting this not quite to the edge. I'm going to fold it over.
I hear her. I just heard a ball of thunder go through the dining room.
That's awesome.
You just hear her little feet on the run. She's so fast.
Yeah. Okay.
She has checked on me several times. She's come up here on the bed and stood on my chest and put her face in mine.
Aww.
Like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
It is really sweet.
All right. Watch how I'm going to do this corners without having to do. This is the quick and easy, simple way to tuck it in all the 4 sides. Notice I only put glue from here to here. I didn't go all the way to the ends. I just want to cover it, and I want, I could have just, I know, I want the whole thing. That's all.
Is that a cool old brown file folder?
Yep. I love those. All right. Now I need some skinny scissors, and I'm just going to cut this little piece right here. Cut it off. Easy enough. Quick and easy. Because I don't need that to be so many layers when I fold this over. Come on. There we go. We got enough layers as it is. All right. So now I'll glue this entire side down. What?
Karen said her calico was demanding that she open the towel cupboard so she could climb up and nestle in the clean towels.
Oh, yeah.
So she had to step away to bow to her majesty.
Of course. Of course I will do that for you, Cat. I mean, Lucy. She just came running back in here and went straight back to the bag of paper that she ripped up the other night. Like she just hopped right over the little retainer wall I built so that she wouldn't get to that part of the room. Lucy, that is dangerous for you. Come here. Oh, shouldn't have glue on there. Uh-huh. Look at that. And you just tipped the whole bit of fabric over. Oh. And now you're stuck, aren't you? You got your front paws in a basket and your back paws where there's nowhere else to go.
What's the tape on her back paws?
Oh, yeah, some sticky tape.
Yeah, that'll keep her busy.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
So. Or around the base of her tail. She won't be able to get to it.
Okay. That should not be quite so interesting for her. There. All right, so I've glued both of those down. This is the back of the belly band. Oh, I did not glue that. Ah, crap, I didn't fold that over. Now it's partly dry and partly I just stuck my hand in it. Okay. Now I glued it down. Okay, so there's our belly band. We'll get this guy out of the way here. And I want the purple, in honor of Shirley, the purple in the middle of the belly band. Can I get up and down?
I think a lot of the ladies on here love purple.
You know, yeah, I've noticed that. We have a lot of people who like purple. That means everybody has good taste. So I just flipped you to my ear again. I don't know how or why. Here's the question. Should I round the corners of the purple only. And then I need to color this. Okay, so this is...
Just do it.
Just round it?
Just do it.
I'm thinking... So,
yeah, if you're having a thought, just do it.
I went on. I am thinking that I should, though, because it's just too much square and square. I'm deciding what I want to color this rose with, but I know that I want to take this little...
Nouveau Mousse.
I want to know that I want to take this guy out. I got all this stuff on my desk and all these little bins, all the stuff that I cleaned up and just threw into bins, and I haven't used any of it.
You should do that.
That's because I should have put Tyvek and popsicle sticks and stuff like that in it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my rose. My rose.
You should add a sixth item for yourself and challenge yourself to use something out of one of those bins.
Wow. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just pull something out. Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
I'm always trying to get you to just glue it down. Just
do it.
If you're not sure, just do it and go from there. You know, like and it'll come to you as it goes along.
It'll come to you that you don't like it, and then you can't pull it up. I'm just teasing.
Cover it. We know that.
Just teasing. All right.
Can't cover that rose, but you can cover most everything else.
Let's see how this purple Nouveau Mousse works on this rose here. And I want to pull out not gunmetal. I want silver. Lucy. What?
Julie says I'm throwing you in a spin.
You're throwing me in a spin.
You had to mention the bins on your desk.
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
You brought them up,
yeah.
And you know you want to use that stuff. So maybe now's the chance.
All right. I've got some silver. All right, hang on. I'm going to answer Doug. I'm going to tell him he's on speaker. Hello, honey. You are on speakerphone with all of our friends.
Well, hello, all of our friends.
Everybody's waving. I can't see them, but I know they're all waving hi, Doug.
Oh.
That's funny. In about 30 seconds, they'll all say, hey, Doug.
Yeah.
You know, there's just a delay.
We're doing something tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it's just the regular Saturday Night Live party.
That's right.
Yeah, except Sharon's sick, so I'm doing it alone. Except now she's feeling better enough to call me, and so she's on the phone speaker with me, and it's they're taking care of my need to create. They're telling me what to do.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna let you know that I have 3 more trips and I'm done.
Oh, sweet! Wow.
So,
yeah. Well, considering that it's an 8-minute trip.
Yeah, I know.
That's not very, with 10 minutes in between, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too, honey.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Sharon, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Doug
so
says, hey.
At least 2 of the ladies want you to put silver on the edges after you color this rose.
Look.
Did you do that?
Can you see this?
Oh.
I pulled out.
I see you have silver out.
I pulled out purple and silver. They're both sitting there. That's why I did.
All the ladies said hi to Doug individually there.
Yep.
I was hoping you saw it so you could tell him.
Yeah. I told him when he said, hi, ladies. Hi, everybody. And I said, about 30 seconds, everybody will be saying, hey, Doug. All right. So let's see. Having a hard time I can't get in here. Lucy is chewing on the handle of my crocodile.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. No.
What do you have that she can chew on in there?
Oh, a whole pile of things. But does she want them?
Probably not.
No, she wants what she's not supposed to chew on.
Ooh, do you have something you can put peanut butter inside of?
Oh, were you not here when I showed this peanut butter flavored filled bone? I picked up today that and a bacon filled one. Gave her the bacon one earlier, and she went nuts over it. But my dogs love those. But it only lasts a little while, and then she gets bored. then she goes back and does it for a little while. And all right, okay, so here's the problem with this. Somebody's got to have a solution here. Problem with this is getting in all these cracks and crevices. I'm going to start shoving it in chunks of this rose. I mean, this could take forever, and it's not getting dark.
You have a spray.
And you said use Nouveau Mousse.
I did, but do you have a spray water bottle?
I do.
Because it works like a watercolor. If you spray the rose, it should wet the Nouveau Mousse and get down in all the little cracks.
I'd actually like it to be dark too. But I mean, if I keep doing it the way I was doing it, or if I spray it, it's going to be much lighter. So I've got some chunks just shoved down in here. Let's see.
Chunky roses, ladies. That's right.
Chunks of mousse shoved down in the rose. And even this Q-tip is not getting in some of the spaces.
How about a paintbrush?
Yeah, I will probably, that might have been a better idea from the beginning. Oh, a paintbrush with a feather.
Oh, Karen said, can you flip the rose upside down in your jar? It's mousse.
So yeah, it's hard.
It's like thick.
Well, it's not hard, but it's.
Hold on. What if you spray it with water and then flip it upside down to dry, so all the purple drips out into the rose, so the rose stays dark? See what I'm saying? So get down in all those little crevices.
I'm getting the little crevices. I'm getting there with my brush now.
Okay, you're almost done anyway. I should have
just done that from the beginning. I might try giving it just a little bit of a spray and see if it, because what I'd like it to do is kind of alter the color so it's not all the same.
Yeah,
you know,
that might be really cool, actually.
And then after that, then I will do the silver edges.
Yeah. The water really softens up the Nouveau Mousse also, and I think it actually makes it seem more sparkly because it's so
releases, opens,
condensed.
Yep, opens it up so the sparkle can show.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Okay, got to make sure that there's enough down. Ooh, I feel tickle on my ankle.
Karen, we highly recommend that Nouveau Mousse. We both really like it.
Yeah.
It's good for so many things.
We use it on
you
paper,
use it like a watercolor.
On metal,
on it's like resin, a building wax. Yeah.
Literally anything. We've put it on everything. This is just paper that was embossed. And I sat down, was sitting here, and when I got the mousse, I just started opening all the mousses and with my finger running them on the paper like this. This is not purple paper. That was white paper, and I just put purple mousse on it, and then I ran silver over it because of the embossing, just to see what they look like, what they would do on top of each other, and ended up with a whole stack of embossed Nouveau Mousse papers that are pretty cool to work with.
Have you used it like a watercolor yet?
I haven't. I'm going to spray it in just a second.
I really like it. I mean, have you tried it?
No, like anything? putting it down and no. Lucy, no. That's my paper, not yours. Okay, now let's see. Water bottle.
I'm going to put some in a spray bottle too. Oh. Like for my art room, just put some inside of a spray bottle.
A mousse?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that and make a spray out of it.
Huh. Just with water?
Yeah, just with water.
And I mean, and leave it there? Not just do it as you're using it?
It just becomes a spray.
Interesting. Okay, where's my water? There's my water. Oh, nope, that's not water. Where's my water? I know my water was here before I started because, well, there's a tiny bit left in here. I'll use this one. Okay, it's pretty dark, and I really like that. But what I really need is just a big old piece of, this is what I really need. Just a big old calendar that I don't care, what's going to happen to it here. Oh, goodness. That's pretty.
Yeah, it should soften the colors up just a little bit, and then it'll give you some variation in color.
That's what I would like.
Yeah.
When we got these mousses, it was on Tonic's website, and they were half off. So we got them.
It was a limited time. Yeah.
That's why I got so many of them, because they were 50% off. I've got, I don't know. I don't even know how many. I haven't even counted. All right. Plug your ears. Oh, that's not bad. I'm heat gunning it because there's a lot of water.
Don't forget, you're going to have to heat gun some Tyvek too. So
yeah, well, that'll help get the gun hot.
I think you're going to need some lace and Tyvek and some things to break up the purple on purple.
Let's see here.
Because you're putting a purple rose on purple.
I think I'm going to put. Oh, wow! All right, I'm liking it. Yeah, and as soon as I get the silver on it, it's going to be gorgeous. It's going to go from pretty to gorgeous as soon as we get the silver. Chew on that. You can chew on that edge of that calendar. I don't care. No, I don't care. All right. We don't need bones right here.
I think there's a 40-second delay. I
just
did the.
Really?
I was listening to the when you turned the heat gun off, and yeah.
You're right.
It was like 30, 40 seconds. Yeah.
Margie, you're right. Lucy's like, but it has my name on it, Mom. All right, now I'm throwing some silver on the top. And what the heck is with that chunk? Chunks of silver do not belong. I wanted chunks of purple, not chunks of silver. Okay. So now
I heard you.
Now I'm gilding the edges of the rose.
Oh, it's pretty.
With silver. Purple rose. Is Shirley still here?
I think so.
What do you think, Shirley?
She hasn't commented for a minute, but I think so.
She might be trying to be nice.
Oh, she said it's beautiful. She said it's beautiful.
It's really what's really cool is when I put the heat gun on it, and the dark settled down into some of these little grooves. And then the other part, and you're right, it became more shiny when it
softer somehow.
No, that's good paper. Yeah, it became more shiny, more sparkly. Just because it opened up, and yeah. Okay, can you even see the silver yet?
Yeah, we can. It's beautiful.
Does everybody have the same big old delay that CHERAN has? I didn't think everybody did, but
Karen said so pretty. Margie said it's so pretty. Shirley said beautiful twice.
Thank you, Shirley. Okay, I'm going to wipe off a finger, maybe. I'm going to find a corner rounder.
Close those up.
Yeah, might need them, but yeah, I'll do that for now.
They dry out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I wonder if you just put some, Lucy.
Like a wet paper towel?
Yeah, or even just a few drops of water in there and left it.
I thought about doing that. They crack.
Yeah. All right. I am going to quarter round these corners.
So what you going to do with Tyvek?
I should have made this out of Tyvek. This purple. What this purple thing is that I just found in my stash. Okay. So there is, oh, you know what? Does this need vintaging, or does this need purple around the edge of it?
What?
The music page.
Oh, it needs vintage.
I think so.
I think you have a lot of purple that you're going to want to break up even a little bit.
I agree, but can't have too much purple, can you, Shirley?
Well, I believe in the power of purple, but you got to be able to see your purple. If you need help with that Tyvek idea, I got it.
Okay. Hang on. You cannot chew that book up. Oh, that's an old book. I should set a book there that is just a a throwaway. Don't care about. Let her chew on it, thinking she's chewing on my book. But I, don't want her to think that it's okay to chew on books, any of them. So it's kind of hard to have a toy of something that's like your good things.
Yeah, I never did understand why they had squeaky slipper toys for dogs.
Yeah.
Because it teaches them that it's okay
it confuses them.
They know what their toy smells like
when
it comes down to it, because they have such a cute sense of smell.
Absolutely.
They can smell their toy from across the house.
Yeah.
So once they realize it's theirs and they know what it smells like, it's not a big deal. So they probably don't see our slippers the same as they would see a slipper toy. But still, they make them to look exactly like, they'll be furry and everything at Petco.
Yeah, I just think that just confuses them. They're like, well, they look the same, so
if they're
why
babies,
can I choose this one? Why can I chew on this one and not that one?
Right. Mine are so good about not chewing on stuff. They bark a lot, but they don't chew on stuff. So it's a trade.
Yeah. She doesn't bark a lot, which is awesome. And she's training really well. She barks when she needs to go out. Well, it's funny. She'll get up and she'll walk to the back door and sit at the back door. And, usually I'm out there with her and we'll see it. And so I know she needs to go out. But if I don't see it, or we happen to be in here, she'll start barking, trying to tell me, hey, I need to go outside. She has a bark for, I got to go outside, and a bark for, I'm really hungry. Can you feed me? But those are really the only times she barks. Okay. So here's what we're doing. And then this is going to go on here. But this needs a piece of lace underneath it.
They think you're stalling so you don't have to use the Tyvek. And then way down below, I see Karen got in and said, her students do this in her classroom when they don't want to do an assignment they don't like.
Honestly, no. Honestly, I knew what I wanted to do with these first, so I wanted to get them how I wanted them. And then
they're teasing anyway. They're teasing anyway.
I wasn't even thinking of the Tyvek, and you keep reminding me that I have to use it.
Okay, so I think...
Okay, tell me what your thought is on Tyvek.
I think you need to put something underneath that rose.
Yeah, I'm going to get some lace, because there's lace going underneath the rose.
Yeah, but what if you made some little Tyvek leaves also, and you very, very...
carefully curled the edges?
Carefully with the heat tool.
Curl the edges.
Just like at the smallest moment.
Uh-huh.
And yes, Margie, Tyvek is the best. I love melting stuff.
Yeah, it's fun. It's better with fire because it's faster than just with heat. But
you can use a candle too. You can just if you light a candle, you can just run it over the flame.
Yeah. How about a torch? Lucy, no. We're going to have to get new rules about the studio.
Yeah, both of us.
No, what we really need is a babysitter while I'm doing this stuff, because I can't lock her out and leave her out there alone. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Lace.
Oh, and the washi. Don't forget about the washi.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about the washi.
The list is right there.
It is. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm thinking on that.
Gigi, you never got back to me about what the issue was with the Tyvek flowers. Why you couldn't get them to work. So if you let me know, I can tell you exactly what happened.
Of course you can. Okay. Oh, maybe this is the one. Let's see. Okay. I know what I want to do with this. I need to destroy a whole piece of lace to... Lucy, come here. Lucy.
You could make a whole bunch of leaves and do a whole bed of leaves underneath that, like curled up around it.
Look how
that would
pretty
be pretty
is.
cool.
I'm thinking that to put one around here and another one over on this side so it actually comes out. So it actually comes out around. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I need
on the lace.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the video and it's
a
different. Yeah,
this well, like kind of like that, so that this comes out around. But then the
I'm
leaves,
thinking just a rough cut of a rectangle.
The leaves could, but this seems more refined. Like I don't know. Then and then the leaves could
go to a part on the lace that doesn't have that edge on it. But
it's that edge that I like. I went to that spot because I like that edge.
Okay, I thought you were feeling stuck because you had that edge.
I went there for the edge. I pulled it out for the edge because I really like the edge. This is a long strip, so it's. I mean, I could cut out anywhere, but see, there's a flower right there. I could put underneath it, but
poor baby.
Let's see. All right, let's just.
Gigi, I'll send a piece of Tyvek in your package. Because maybe you didn't have the right material.
Maybe you weren't using Tyvek? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she said it never really melted.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Tyvek.
Yeah, it's possible that it wasn't.
Well,
she used old post office mailers, but it didn't really melt.
Is the heat gun possibly not hot enough? I don't know. It doesn't take that much heat, though.
Yeah, it doesn't take much heat.
Ooh, I could also put lace under the whole thing. Would be kind of cool. Actually, I don't know. I got to look at this. It might be overkill.
Think about your washi too while you're doing that.
Yeah, and my Tyvek. I can cut that more. I want to see the embossing. All right, so I do have some vintage washi. Let's see what.
That's 4 elements, Gigi.
I've got this. Would be pretty. Could trim the top and the bottom. Let's see. We could give it a little bit of sparkle. This stuff has holes in it. Whoops. I just fell on the floor. That's what it looks like. Do that.
Acrylic paint. Sorry.
Acrylic paint. What?
Oh, they're picking their items for this swap, and hers said lace ... acrylic, and the next line it says paint ... beads. I read 4 items.
Yeah, you're only supposed to.
I guess we're not really playing with much acrylic, are we?
Nope, acrylic paint. I also have washi that is meant to be inked or painted or moussed or stamped. It's white and I can change the color.
Is it like a texture wallpaper?
Kind of, yeah. I need to think about where I want. I look at this and it doesn't. I know. If I've got, I'm not going to take time to go dig. So if I don't find it right away,
you know your black and white
I'm thinking about
washi rolls that look vintage, or the stamp one. Those are the same colors.
Well, I was thinking washi that has flowers and leaves, and I could make washi leaves. But I need to do Tyvek something. Oh, wait. I could punch a little hole up in the corner and I could hang a Tyvek dangle. Couldn't I?
Sure.
All right, I'm looking at.
I don't know what kind of Tyvek dangle you're thinking, but you might be able to use washi on it too.
Any of these.
Thanks for putting this together, Ivy.
Oh, she did do that while you're.
Good night, Debbie.
Just during.
Have a good night. Thank you for playing with us.
Good night, Debbie. Okay, here's some. Just see, I don't know. I put that on and it changes it. Suddenly it does not look as nice, as classy. This one has butterflies, and I could probably even color in the butterflies with just a light bit of purple.
Debbie, stay for a minute. Ivy wants you to pick your person real quick.
Pick your person.
I think you could just send her a message with and hook her up with the last person on the list.
Hey, look at that. That has butterflies. That's pretty. But where do I could run it down the side, I suppose, underneath the lace, underneath even the purple. And I could take a light purple watercolor pencil and just give a little bit of purple to the butterflies. Not a lot, just a hint to make it
match.
To make it, yeah, to tie it in.
Run it down the middle underneath the on the purple.
Then we're losing the embossing.
Oh, yeah.
I like the embossing because that ties in the silver. Oh, ouch. That was my foot. Oh, that's all she needed to do was have a little craft-a-lanch, and she went back and laid down. Now I know next time, just do that right up front.
She probably thinks she's in trouble.
She craft-a-lanched on my foot.
You don't have to put the rose smack dab in the middle. That way you could do one stripe of washi on one end.
Well, I did because of vertically. That. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I did because of that, yeah. So if that was covered, though, if that was covered, then you wouldn't know that that little center has a circle. Vertically like that. Is that what you're thinking? That's diagonally.
Diagonal's fine too. I was just thinking it would give you another option. That way you don't feel like you're covering a bunch of your. Yeah, that's good.
Down here.
Like that.
Which one? You're so far behind. I don't know which one. I just moved.
Diagonal. Diagonal looks great.
Like right there.
Diagonal right underneath the
legs. Yeah. So I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so that how I have to put this down first. All right, so Tyvek. All right, Tyvek. Okay, so I've got.
You can show Gigi how those leaves would melt, how they melt, because she probably didn't have Tyvek, and she'll see the difference.
Okay.
Too, so she'll get to see this.
So here's what I'm thinking. We don't know how this is going to come out, but we're gonna. This is a flap off of an envelope, so it's got sticky on it. Now I've never melted it with sticky on the back, the adhesive, and left this thing on. Have you?
It works the same.
Okay, so it's not going to destroy
No.
or adhere that permanently to it. All right.
No, but it won't be sticky anymore.
Oh. So if I leave that on and I do it, then
yeah, do that and
that
try
off.
it double thick.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, I always that's what I said. Is it going to adhere it to this backing?
I'm not sure. I feel like it's having them double thick might be really good for them because then they won't melt as quickly.
Well, and especially if they were separated, and so you had the
yeah.
That might be too big. I don't know. I can never do the second side of a leaf the same as the first.
Good one, Ivy.
What'd she say?
She said they're picking stuff here, and she picked Glynis, and the elements were a game piece, sequins, and fiber.
Ooh, that sounds fun. All right, so just hook me up with somebody or some buddies, however you're doing it. Just tell me who and what, and I'll participate. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going to use these. That's a brush one. I want that one. Let's see here. I don't know if that's the right color green, but I suspect it's going to change a little bit when it gets hot. Probably need a second leaf, huh? We could have just one.
Oh, yeah.
But, all right, so that's the last thing. So what I need to do, I need to put this down because nothing's going under this. I wanted to wait and make sure I didn't want to put stuff underneath on, something that I had already put down. So let's put
I want to play with Shrinky Dinks. I want Shrinky Dinks.
Oh, I like Shrinky Dinks.
I liked them as a kid, and I think I would really like them as an adult.
So I just did these to put on laundry baskets that I have. I have fabric laundry baskets, and so before I put it in the oven and Shrinky Dinked it, I made the holes because you can't make them after. You got to make them before, and do them with a regular hole punch. They're going to shrink down tiny, or you can do them with a big hole punch.
Those are Shrinky Dinks?
Yeah. Yeah, I made them huge. Made them like this big, so that they would shrink down to be about.
They're white. I've never seen white Shrinky Dinks.
Really?
I thought they were always like a clearish, like frosty color.
No. Huh. Yeah, you can get clear. You can get white. I've always only had white. I know that there are clear, but I've only had white. All right, so now I did like that. There. Let's see. Is that good placement on the rose? Any votes on the rose, people?
What?
Where to place the rose? I'm moving it around.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know you. I don't know what you're saying.
Turn it to line up that straightest edge with your diagonal washi.
Oh, that's how I had it. I did like that. I did. Yeah. I did like.
Marianne, you're supposed to pick a participant and 3 elements.
Well, who's left? Just assign me with somebody because I'll do it with anybody. Everybody in this group's awesome. Okay, so, I mean, are you doing it to make sure that everybody has, everybody is assigning somebody their 3 elements? You know what I mean? Not, oh shoot, that's not good. It needs to go farther up there. So I know people have been choosing, so you'll know, you guys know who's left.
Debbie, Gigi, and myself.
Okay. So are we do it like two people would do it back and forth, or I just do it to one and they do it to somebody else and somebody else does it to me?
I'm not sure if it's going to stagger like that or if it's the two are paired up. I think it's going to stagger. I don't think the two can be paired up because she's asking 3 elements from each person and a person. So does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Is that correct, Ivy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll choose Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll choose. And then I get to tell Debbie what she has to use? Is that right?
I believe so.
Where's my colored pencil? Ivy, do you know if Debbie's ever used Tyvek? I don't know.
Julie, I will go ahead and sign you 3 on the side and have you post the picture. How's that? So that you can be a part of it. So
I'll sign you 3 more, Julie.
There you go. You're gonna be so busy.
That's right.
Glennis picked you, Marianne.
Oh, cool. Uh-oh.
Now I don't know what any of this means. I mean, I don't know how all of it
right.
is
I said, oh, cool, and then I'm like, uh-oh, what's she assigning me?
Yeah. I don't know if that means that
she assigns me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I pick somebody else and I assign them. Okay, so that makes sense. It's not a swap back and forth.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay, are you seeing purple butterflies yet, CHERAN?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's cute.
That's all I think to do right there. All right, and so I think that's a funky nub right there, but yeah, maybe funky nub is good.
Oh, Marianne, I think you need to pick the 3 elements.
I do. Let's see here. Oh, can't I have time to think about it? I'm so embroiled in this.
Just look around your desk. Just pick 3 items around your desk.
All right. Okay, meanwhile, can you see this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm not finished with the leaf yet, but let's see.
An elf, a fairy, and a toad. That's just mean.
Was that you or is that something? Oh, that was Margie. Yeah.
No, that was what Margie.
Why can't I choose
said.
Margie? It's exactly
Margie,
what I would
those
give
are
her.
your 3 items. I'd like you to post a picture.
Yeah. Let's see. I do have all 3 of those, and I could use them. God, who did Margie choose? So who has to use those?
Margie's not doing it this time.
Margie. Margie can choose.
Oh, I thought Margie wasn't doing it. Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Margie, who now has to do that? I have those 3 things. Like, oh, look at this. Check this out. I could put a little silver.
No, yeah, Margie's not doing it, and she was kidding. No one's doing that.
Look.
No one's doing those 3 items. No, you can't pick them. No.
I can't. What do you mean I can't pick them?
Not all 3. That would be cruel. Elvis, murder hornets,
what?
and no, I'm kidding.
No. Okay. Has it just suggesting for Marianne? You could do that. You could do an elf, a fairy, and a toad. I have all 3 of those right now in these drawers right here, and I would do that. I would totally do that. Whoever has me, I don't even know who has me. Okay, can you guys see yet the little crown thing I put up there? What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
I like
Is
it.
it too much?
No.
I got to finish the leaf. This was one of the inchies that I made, you know, a week or so ago whenever we did those. It does need a little bit of silver mousse on it.
So, yeah, Karen, that was 2020 imploding on itself. You're right. That's exactly what it was. Oh, and a roll of toilet paper.
I am so sick of toilet paper.
Toilet paper, murder hornets, and Elvis.
All right. Well, so I know somebody whose cat is named Elvis. So if I use a cat, then that's...
You cannot use a cat.
Well,
you could make a tiny little cat hair brush to paint with. I'm sorry, you ladies cheer me up. Sorry.
Okay. How is that? Nothing's glued down yet, but what do you think? What do y'all think? As a belly band going up and down the page.
Ivy wants you to pick your 3 items because she wants to go to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm sorry. Okay, and this is for Debbie.
I don't know. Just pick 3 items. I'm not sure who she has on the list.
It is for Debbie. She asked me who to choose, and I chose Debbie.
Okay.
I want her to use wire and a butterfly and beads of any kind.
Okay. Did you get that, Ivy? Good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen. Good night, Ivy. Good night, John Boy. Thanks for showing up and beating the crap out of me with with things, with the making of things. Okay. Oh, probably need that. All right, so this is glued down. The washi is down. I probably should have put stuff under the washi to hold it down. I need to, where's a black liner? On a brush. Whoops. I need to finish my leaf here.
Okay, I got Jenny or Gigi. Okay, I'm gonna say beads because that's our all about. Something from your bit bucket, and and a heart.
Gigi's beads aren't gonna arrive till after the 12th.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, and so they'll probably arrive on the date that she's supposed to be sending.
Something from your bit bucket, a heart, and anything shiny.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm trying to hurry so Ivy can go to bed.
You're so considerate. Unlike me. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go with the Tyvek. Where is my tweezers that are... You stay right there. I'm just walking over here to find my reverse. Find them. Goodness.
Oh yeah, you could make a paper bead, but that's okay. I changed it.
That's true. That's true. I'm sorry. You could do that. Yeah. You could make a
and if you saw my last video, anything is a bead in my eyes. If it has a hole in it, it's a bead or a charm.
Oh, now wait a minute. I tried to do that earlier, and you guys are like, "No, that's cheating."
So, when did you try to make a bead out of something with a hole in it?
Not beads. I'm just saying that if you're going to say anything qualifies as a bead, and I said anything qualifies as whatever.
Did you see my last video?
I did.
Where I took the stuff out of my toolbox that was rusty.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a whole bin of rusty bits on purpose. just leave, yeah, to grab for stuff like that. All right, people. I don't know where my reverse tweezers are. And of course, I didn't save myself a pair of them when I
use a skewer.
Yeah, I want to
just push it down with a skewer into a cardboard box.
Well, I got
or pin it down onto your pin cushion.
I got some tweezers, but I wanted the reverse ones that I wouldn't have to keep squeezing in.
Sounds good, Ivy. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks, Ivy. All right, so let me move this stuff out of the way here.
Good night, Ivy.
Good night, Ivy. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab hold of this.
Thanks for all your hard work.
I'm gonna grab hold of this on the stem. It's what was Gigi that wanted to see, right? And all I want to do is curl the edges just a little bit, so it's not a flat leaf, not a ton. Oops. Yeah. So I don't want to get. Yeah. If you got a set of those reverse tweezers at my sale last week, you're a very smart woman. I should have kept a set for me. They are great. Really, honestly, great tweezers, and they were a great price. So. Okay.
Very gently.
I mean, it's bubbling. But partly it's almost separating. Okay, remember it's still got that adhesive stuff on the back.
And the second leaf, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. It should probably take that adhesive and bond the two together.
Go from the underside, maybe?
I did, and that starts to curl it backwards. So let me just, but I mean, can you see how it's even changed, Gigi? So if I hit it just a little bit, you can see it start to move. So you just really can't give it a lot. Oh, look at that. Okay. Actually, I like that. Okay, I'm going to stop right there. It peeled. It did not bond it to the adhesive thing in the back. Peeled it up, which is okay. I like the way that edges.
Yeah.
I like the way the edges are up. And that's going to stay like that because a natural leaf is like that. And then I'm going to color that if I can.
Maybe use a darker green.
But this is, yeah, that's super sticky. It honestly would be better using not the portion that was already sticky.
The back.
So that was a good trial. Oh, but now I didn't adhere these down before I did that. See, reverse tweezers would hang on to that. Now I have to hang on to it or find a way to set it down upside down because it's all sticky and not touch anything while I do this. All right, I'm going to get a little bit of Fabri-Tac. Okay, it's from there.
Thank you, Ivy.
Is somebody telling me what I'm supposed to use?
Yeah,
Or is she going to send it?
We'll get it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Ivy. What I'm supposed to use and who I'm supposed to send it to. Whatever. I'm using an elf and a fairy and
a berry.
And a toad. An elf and a fairy and a toad.
Oh, I thought you said a berry.
No,
we're just throwing in new stuff.
Elf and a fairy and a toad.
I've got Elvis.
You better tell me. You better tell me that I'm sent. Yeah, really. You better tell me that I'm sending to Margie because I'm going to use an elf, a fairy, and a toad.
Well, Margie's not playing, so you're welcome to just do that anyway.
What? Margie.
Good night, Glennis. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Glennis. Good to see you as always. Okay, so now our lace is down. So now let's Fabri-Tac. I probably could have done purple back here. You know what I'm going to do? Just because it's super quick and easy, I'm not going to put mousse back there, but I am going to just brush marker color it just in case you could see a little bit of white on the edge there. It's not the same color purple. It doesn't even matter. I just don't want white. I could have done a black or brown, then would have been fine. Okay. All right, that's good for that. Little Fabri-Tac on that. Okay, a lot of Fabri-Tac on that.
Margie earlier said her head is a bead and it has a hole in it. There were question marks after that, so I was making it a statement, I guess.
Yeah. There are days, aren't there, Margie? There are days that it feels like that. All right. If I put that right there, the edge seems unfinished to me, and I did already put vintage around it. This is down farther than I actually originally wanted it. I don't know. That's, yeah, all right. It's not centered. It's staying there. That's just where it is. Let's Fabri-Tac this a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right, guys, does the edge need something? And if so, what? Can't see. Making it too big. I mean, I could just make it darker, but it's already there. I mean, it's already got the vintage.
It needs a word somewhere, maybe lined up diagonal with the washi tape.
Yes, that's what it needs, is a word. So
maybe right next to that diagonal washi, like right on the side of it. And then
the butterflies, so it should say, "Fly, cheesy bread, be free."
Cheesy bread?
Yeah. Fly. Oh, I gotta get the. Yeah, fly, cheesy bread, be free.
Is that from something? Because it's hilarious.
It's hilarious, she says. It is. It's from I think it's a Pizza Hut commercial. It's a pizza commercial. Fly, cheesy bread, be free. Yeah, sorry. It's
okay, fun.
Joke in my family.
Trying to figure out how this game works. So I got Gigi, and she is doing
what you told her.
The things I asked.
Okay.
And so does that mean, let's see.
And then Gigi, who do you have? Not that I'm watching chat, because Sharon's supposed to be reading it to me.
Well, no, I'm reading it. I'm just trying to figure out how the game works.
Okay.
I mean, it's staggered, but I don't know.
Well, Gigi uses your things and sends it to you. And then somebody that Gigi chose uses her things and sends it to her. And that person who they chose uses their things, their three things, and sends it to them. Right?
Yeah. It looks like Glennis, because I was reading back. Glennis, I'm sorry.
Who chose me, Glennis or Gigi?
I think it was Glenn. That's why I'm reading.
Okay.
And I just lost the chat. There we go. Let's see.
Gigi, you can answer that. Do you have me, or are you telling me what, or is Glennis telling me what?
You're supposed to use parchment.
Yeah. I'm supposed to get this underneath the flower before I
tuck it under the lace.
Under the lace? The rose is on top of the lace. Petal can't be under the lace is glued down. I can. So you're saying that the lace grows on the flower?
Why not? Art. Cut the stem off of the leaf.
That's what I have to do.
And then,
so I can get it in there.
I'm concentrating on something right now.
And you're asking me to pick things when I'm totally concentrating on this.
Everyone needs to PM each other to get their addresses. I will post she's going to post a summary tomorrow night. So we're good until, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
I kept losing the chat, like the place I was at reading. Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Word. Do we want a piece of metal, a piece of wood, a black on white, a white on black?
Ladies, what you think?
Gold. Not a gold. I'm thinking maybe a piece of metal or a piece of wood. What do you think?
I like the metal idea, especially with that crown over there on the other side.
So let's see. I know that I've got some metal words. Those are wooden.
Julie says wood.
Okay.
Or metal. Julie says you use wood or metal, pretty much.
Okay, up on the lace right there, or down. I don't like it down below there. It could be on top of the washi.
Move it around and see what you think. Maybe it needs to go on the lace somewhere.
I'm thinking it might need to be right there. So, okay, so there's one option.
Well, which way does it go? Which way does the belly band sit? Is it an up and down or a side to side?
It's an up down.
Okay.
Which way do they go? Oh. Okay, so that's.
And I gotta let my husband go to bed soon. I'm in the room. Yeah, I know.
Bill, you need to go to sleep. He's off tomorrow.
Gigi likes it straight across, right over the washi. So at a straight angle, like absolutely going straight.
So not with them,
horizontally,
like that.
Yeah. But more off to the right, I think.
The flower.
Because you've got the leaf on the other side. You got the crown over there.
But you got the flower on the right, which is heavier than all of them put together.
Okay, I mean the left. Then I don't know I don't know how the video is. So the opposite of the crown and the leaf are on one side. You want to go the other direction. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
To balance it.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is that the flower is on that side, opposite of the crown and the leaf, and the flower is looking heavier than all of the other components combined. So that just made me question.
I guess I'm not seeing its heaviness in person.
Well,
like you are.
Yeah. I mean, it's resin. It's 3D, so it's bulk.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that happiness. These are paper, but they do have some color to them. No, I don't like that one.
What does it say?
This one said dreams, but I don't like the color of the writing. It's red.
No, the one that was on there 30 seconds ago.
This one?
Sorry.
That's okay. That one says happiness.
I liked the color and texture of the first one.
That one right there.
I'll tell you in 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I'm looking. Okay, let's see. Oh, ouch.
And that one says what?
Happiness.
Oh. Does it make you feel happy?
Yeah. This one says get more out of life.
Then it's happiness.
This one says love you, Mom. That's for Julie. I'll send that to Julie and she can give it to her mom. Her mom. Julie, are Julie still here?
Yeah.
Julie, how was your day with your mom yesterday? This one says confident. I don't like that.
I like that. It's a good word for tonight.
Here's one. Live. How about that? It's the same color as the happiness, but it just says live. No, it could say
live.
I was just going to say it could say live, but for tonight it could say live. This was done live. 5 components. We have to do this again. I want to get to 6. There's one that says forever.
I like the size of that.
The live
word.
Live. How about that one?
Yeah.
That one's frilly. That one's scrolly writing. It says forever. Kind of like that.
I can't see it yet.
It's coming. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Here's one that says optimistic outlook.
I like the smaller word. Yeah, I think the smaller word was good right under the rose like that.
Yeah.
Because the rose, like you said, it's heavy. So it feels heavier on that side. But visually, you need something else on that side.
So forever is thinner.
Small.
So forever is thinner, this top to bottom. It's a skinnier word, but it's a little bit longer than live, but it's shorter than happiness. But because it's written all scrolly, it looks smaller. It looks like a lighter word because it's not a heavy block. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I do like.
Okay. Everybody needs to vote.
But I didn't.
Marianne is at the point in the evening where she cannot make decisions.
That's not true. I haven't found the right. I wanted to find the medal, and I tried to remember where I put the medal. It's either the I like this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, this is bigger. I could cut this down, trim it down, create.
I love using that word. I do it a lot.
I haven't used it in a while, and I love it. But I'm going to see how. Maybe I should cap this before it keeps volcanoing. Whatever makes her happy. Why, thank you, Margie. Yeah, my Fabri-Tac. Okay. I'm going to see how
much you can knock back that white.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah. Not a problem.
It doesn't match.
No. But that's easy. Vintage photo.
Look at her tiny paper cutter, guys. That's 2 paper cutters she's had out tonight. 2 different sizes.
This is the small. The other one was the medium. And then I have the large guillotine. They're all guillotines. I love them. I have 2 or 3 other ones too. And I just always seem to grab for the guillotines.
That's a lot of cutters.
But other people love the slidey ones.
I don't like my slidey one. It's too wobbly.
Yeah.
It doesn't get. I don't get it straight.
All right. Watch this.
Watch your fingers.
Yeah. I got to take off my glasses. Okay.
Okay, I have like
can you even see
15 minutes and I gotta let Bill go to bed.
All right.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're not there yet. I forgot. You're not there yet. By the time I get it done, you'll be there, and I'll be gluing it down.
What is it?
I'm taking the word and I'm making it.
Good night, Shirley. Thank you so much.
Good night, Shirley. Thanks for all the purple inspiration. I made the word.
Chomping the corners?
I'm chomping the whole end because I made the word tiny, and now there's not much to chomp. And so it doesn't. You put it in. There's no wall for it to butt up against to get a good corner because it's too small. It'll go right through the whole thing.
I love rounding the corners on small stuff like that.
Yeah. So instead of rounding the corners, I round the whole end. Do it all the time.
I've never thought about doing it like that.
So
like just centering it.
Now look at create. It's no longer white, and it's got rounded edges because it's just too much square. Okay, so it could go right there. It could go.
Those rounded edges go with your other rounded edges that you did earlier too.
Yeah, right there. I might should even round the belly band. Nah, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
There or there.
It needs some Nuvo or some stickle, I think.
On the create?
No, on the project. Anywhere. I'm just seeing some dots, like on the here and there around the sides.
Like because of the crown, like the crown?
Yeah.
But somewhere else. Okay. In purple? I think I have purple glitter. I mean,
stop it with the purple enough.
Not glitter, but sparkle. But yeah. All right. Oh, I know. Either the clear or diamond. The diamond would be pretty. Let me grab
Yeah,
that.
it would be.
Let me grab diamond.
You could even put a couple spots of that on that leaf.
Yeah.
The diamond.
And they'll look like raindrops. That I do like. All right, here we go. Which one is diamond in? That one's pretty. That one's just clear. Grab this one. That was white opal. Ooh, white opal might be pretty too. Actually, I'm gonna bring both of these. Okay.
Julie, she has silver on there already. Although I like to mix my metals, she might not would want gold.
I have
that
gold
crown
on.
looks like it's got some gold in it though, or some rose gold.
No, the whole base of the crown was gold, and then all I did was put a little bit of silver on top of the gold, so now it's silver and gold. And I did that just to tie it in, but it is gold. There's gold up there, so I wouldn't mind putting some gold down here.
Like, yeah, I would actually, like the gold.
I wouldn't mind putting some gold on that create. Or are you talking about stickles?
Either one.
Okay.
Because it could be Nouveau drops or stickles. Yeah. I feel like gold Nouveau drops. I can see the dots in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like breaking up some of that purple just across the bottom.
I don't have. This is copper, and
that's okay.
Of Nouveau drops, and what is that? That's antique rose. But I've got gold on. Okay, this is a pretty one, and it's
that one. Yeah,
pearl. That's platinum. Oh, I don't. You're 30 seconds behind. I don't know which one you're talking about. This white opal is really pretty. This platinum pearl would be really pretty.
My goodness, girl, what brand is that?
These are Ranger. I got a bunch of these. These are Ranger. Aren't they? Yeah, they're Ranger stickles. This one's crystal.
I have both the ones that you have sitting there on your cutting board.
Yeah, those are the only two Nouveau mousse I have. I really do. I mean, my mousse.
I guess I've never seen a stand like that for them where they
like
sit upside down.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I've got several ways to store them. I went from
that blue
this is diamond.
Beautiful.
That's diamond.
The blue is gorgeous.
This one? That is really pretty. That is like peacock.
Yeah.
That's why you like it. But it won't go.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Would be pretty. Ooh. Oh, see, this is a jewel tone. This is a jewel tone. They're pretty together, but I don't want to.
We all want to know where you got those containers.
Probably scrapbook.com.
Okay.
Jackie isn't here, is she? So
no.
Scrapbook.com is in Mesa, Arizona, and you can order from them and they ship, and they're good and they're decent prices, but they're in Mesa. So if you happen to live in Arizona, can you
go there?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Well, no, you can't go shopping. No. You can't go shopping there. It's all online. But you place your order and then you can just drive over there and pick it up.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I would. I mean, I placed orders all the time because I was never paying shipping. So, yeah, It was just straight shot up university for me.
My daughter lives in Arizona.
Oh,
it's too bad they don't have warehouse sales.
It's actually not too far from her. She's in Apache Junction. It's not far from her. It's just a little bit northwest of her.
She's in Queen Creek.
I'm sorry, Queen Creek, which is right next door to Apache Junction. I knew that. Yeah. So, well, it depends on where in Queen Creek. It's still north of her, but it's actually, not that far. Okay, so this
she doesn't craft, so it wouldn't do her any good.
Yeah, this gold is nice. This gold pearl. It is not. You can see that, here's a gold that has all the. You see all the shiny, whatever you call it, like glittery type of stuff.
My goodness, girl!
But I really like the pearly ones with the solid color and the pearly. This one is really pretty. I would put some of that on there. that gold. And I think that this...
Gigi's getting sleepy.
Yeah, I am too. I'm starting to not be able to see. My eyes are getting... okay, I think that the white opal, the platinum pearl, and the gold pearl would all three be really pretty on there. Where are you people wanting dots?
Well, I can kind of see them, you know, the bottom of the purple there, the very lowest part of the purple.
Uh-huh.
I kind of see like in the corners, like 3 in each corner there.
Okay.
Kind of go around that little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Kind of like up here on the crown?
Right, and then put 3 more across from the crown because that crown is there, so you'll only be doing 3 corners.
Right. Okay.
That's what I would do with them.
Okay. Would you put something on the create, on the word itself?
I'm not sure. Possibly.
I think I'm going
to. You need to glue that word down before you lose it.
Just saying, I think I'd want to put the word down, and then because if I do something on it, I won't do it till it's down anyway.
Maybe stickle the create and wipe over it with your finger, so it's sparkly. The whole plaque is sparkly. Or you could use glossy accents on it and make it look like a heavy, like a thick plaque.
Oh, yeah.
I love doing that.
Yeah.
Make it look like a more substantial. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a lacquered plaque. Okay. All right. So are you guys wanting gold dots in the corners?
What you guys think?
You want gold dots?
Night, Gigi.
Good night, Gigi. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it was a blast, even though I'm stuck down here.
Too much yellow in that gold? It's actually... Let me pull out this one that I was doing the others on. It's kind of hard to do that up in the air. Let's see if that... The first one's a little bit too big, but the next 3, second, third, and fourth would be fine dots.
Yeah.
Is the color showing up well?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't believe how many shades of gold you have.
Yeah. And in the end, I really like these pearly ones better. They form better dots. The ones that have the glitter in them, I think the glitter is heavier. So when you put it on, you put the dot, you have a perfect dot, and then it ends up sinking and spreading. Because I think the glitter weighs it down.
That's science.
Yeah. So I really like the way the pearly ones end up looking.
Yeah, Julie really likes that one.
Okay, Julie, I wanted to make sure you weren't thinking that was too much yellow. It's not. I almost kind of see a green in it, but
it probably is a green gold.
Come on.
Okay. Yep, do that one.
Okay.
I'm a collector of different shades of metallic paint.
Oh,
it's funny. I love metallics. I always have. And this was, I didn't know about Nuvo drops or any of this stuff. I've always just used the end of a paintbrush and made dots with my paintbrush.
And it might be partly because metallics are, used a lot in mixed media.
Right. And I've always been into metallics, though.
Yeah,
always.
Me too. Me too. And then to find out that, that's like what mixed media is based on. Steampunk is all metal. Well, not all metal, but, metal, wood. It kind of fits.
I have a self-portrait from college that is life-size, and it's my shadow done in metallics.
Life-size?
It's life-size, yes.
Okay, so now that those are on, here you can see them all, but if I bring it up,
beautiful.
Look at those corners. Is that better?
It's perfect.
Okay, I'm going to do something on that.
I don't think it needs much more.
That create needs something. Give me just 1 second.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Fine.
What do you think, ladies?
This is really fun. I need to pull out, and for those who weren't here, pull out the first 4 and show them all 5 things that I made, that you guys helped me make. Oh, come on. That one's not coming. It's right here. 1, 2. And then this one over here. All right, everybody's back in there.
Don't smudge the drops, says Julie.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard not. I want to get these things out of the way.
I really like those containers.
Yeah, they are pretty darn cool. And I have them on the top of one of my rolling carts. Those, what are they? The IKEA carts, the metal ones with the
I don't
shelves.
know what they're called. They're just carts to me.
Yeah, they have a name, some weird name in it. And I have my in the top thing, so I have 2 down there, and then I have the other 2 on top. And if I push this down, it fits right over the top of the one below it. It pushes the lid up a little bit, but it's okay.
That's cool.
So it actually kind of locks in.
Wow.
There, yeah.
So what did you lose, Margie?
Yeah, what did you lose that you said you found?
She said I found them.
Yeah.
I know what she's talking about.
I saw that too, and I started to ask, but then something else came up. But I want to know what you found.
And something's flying.
Slime?
Flying.
Oh. I should have chosen first and chosen Margie and made her use slime.
That's not on the list.
There was no list. They said pick any 3 things you want to give your person.
How about things in your art room? Slime? Were you thinking like SLIME?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're out of your mind.
Your own interpretation. Her interpretation.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Art is,
All right. There's only one last thing I want to do, and why am I not finding?
Oh, she found the containers. Oh, okay. She was looking up the containers.
Oh, on scrapbook.com? Yeah.
So, Margie, are they expensive?
I don't even remember how much they were. Whoops. Sorry, Lucy. It's okay. It's just me. How much are they? Are they $10 a piece or something like that?
What are they called? That's what I want to know.
I think that you can get them in a pack of 2. I don't even remember. I'm looking for. I've got like 3 of them, and yet there's not a single one here. Where?
$8.75 a piece, or for 2 of them?
That would be a piece.
That seems high.
$8.75
for some plastic. Yeah, for me and my brain.
Well,
yeah.
It is high for plastic, but that's today's world.
I'd rather buy some new markers or something for that much, or something old. Right.
Well, yeah, and I always waited till things were on sale, and I would get things on sale, and I don't pay retail for anything, honestly. I mean, go through scrapbook.com. There's always a ton of stuff on sale. I would only buy things that were on sale, even anywhere else. I can't afford.
Okay, I've got like 5 minutes left before I have to let my husband go to bed.
Okay. Oh, funny.
Well, I'm just letting you know if you wanted to.
I'm finishing up right here.
Okay. Boy, that's cool. It looks beautiful, Marianne.
Thank you. I really like this one. This was the hardest of all. The one that I thought this is just going to end up being a pile of, stuff stuck together. But it really turned out very cool. I like it a lot. Okay, there we go. Let me pick it up so you can see. And that I'm going to call complete.
It's gorgeous.
Can you guys see the create?
I like the color turned out more similar to the music page on the Word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm not crazy about right now, and I can still change it, is the bright color of the leaf, that green. It's everything else.
You can knock that back with some ink too.
Exactly. Everything else is very vintagey, and that's not vintagey at all.
Use your brush. I see it too. Use your little your other
like
bristle brush and knock it back real quick
with some just vintage photo even.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah, it's just too out of place, too bright, and
it's very green. Yes.
Yeah. And not even a great color green.
A dustier, lighter green would have been a good choice too.
Yep.
You might be able to completely change the color though with ink. So you know how it goes.
Oh yeah.
You could also run your finger over it with some Nouveau Mousse if you wanted to add a little bit of lighten it up with the. Did you get the melon colored one?
I did.
A honeydew or whatever.
Well, and I was just thinking,
actually a really pretty color.
Yeah, with a really light, do a really light green on it, and if it's a light coating, then it will maybe you can kind of see through. So it. What is this one? Is this it?
When you're done with these, will you take a picture of all of them and post them on our page?
Absolutely. This is Mousse Aquamarine. That's not the one I was thinking of.
No, I think the honeydew melon would be the best.
Let's see.
It's like the lightest. It's almost like a pearly green.
Oh, there it is. Way back in the back.
And did you get one of the other greens? Because that's the only green I got.
I got these two. And
I got the teal one, but there was other greens. Did you get any of them?
Well, no, these are. This is sea spray green.
Oh yeah, that sea spray is the perfect shade.
And no, it's kind of blue green. And
I'm on a 30-second delay. That's not what I'm talking about.
This one is forest green. And then this.
I think one of those light greens that you picked up at the same in the same handful.
This one, the spring green.
Yeah.
This is the one. Spring green.
That is exactly the color I was thinking of when I said a lighter green would have been good.
I haven't even opened that one yet. Time to use that one. Hasn't been opened.
Yeah.
All right. I've got another Q-tip right here. I'm just going to run a little over.
I just use my fingers in the Nouveau Mousse anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I go straight in with my finger.
I've never used anything except my finger, except I'm not sure about this. Oh, I can get in there. I didn't think I could get in the curve of the leaf. Honestly, I can't get this.
Don't touch your drops.
I know.
There's always something, huh?
Yep.
That comes up after.
That's why they're always the very last thing.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, that's way better. Okay.
So I noticed that the Nouveau Mousse also worked on the Bear Tyvek, which I was really excited about because it's going to make me beautiful beads.
Yeah.
Just to go straight to the mousse.
Yes, especially if you shrink. It's like shrink wrap the beads in there. Shrink wrap the Tyvek in it and with the Nouveau Mousse on it. Yeah, I've got so many Nouveau Mousses. I just thought, well, they're 50% off. That's the time 20, I have to get them.
Didn't you get like 20 of them? Or 24 of them? I think you did.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Jeez.
Okay.
Let's have a Nouveau Mousse party at my house.
What?
Let's have a Nouveau Mousse party at my house.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's do. That would be awesome. All right, come on. Okay. All right, I'm going to call that. That's
I think it's beautiful.
Has it caught up? Has the leaf caught up? It's not so shiny, glary, new green.
Yeah, you knocked it back a little bit, and it's
too new.
It's got more of a
Yeah.
It's in the same color family now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the same tone.
Okay, now I feel like I need to make a purple themed journal around this.
Yes, you do. For that one belly band.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me do this quickly. This will be the end. Move those. Don't touch the corners. There's number 5.
Cover your mousse.
There's number 4.
There you go.
Is that 4? No, that was 3. What was number 4? Oh, the tag. That was 4.
I can't believe we had the same idea with the puzzle piece.
I know. That was 3.
Oh, I didn't tell you what I would have done with the popsicle stick.
No, that was
I would have taken my awl and poked a hole in it and stuck the tassel in it like a little wooden bookmark almost.
Right.
But then I would have made a tall, very skinny pocket on that tag that the tassel went down inside. The popsicle stick went inside.
That's a good idea.
It would be unusual.
It would be unusual. But then you take the popsicle stick out and use it as a bookmark.
Right.
Yeah.
But then it has a long, skinny pocket, a really long one.
Yeah. Which would have been great on when I was looking at using one of these long, skinny pieces, wherever they are, whatever. They're right here. One of these.
All right.
It would look
that
cool
collection.
Yeah. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3 items, 4 items, and 5 items.
Awesome.
Which
Julie mentioned, Margie mentioned good 5 hours of work.
Wow. Yeah. 7. Yeah.
Put it into perspective there, Margie.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wow. And then you look at it and go, that's all I did in 5 hours? Jeez.
And 20 hours of therapy.
Well, you know what? It was therapy because I really needed creative time. So this was really good. Okay, quick vote. Just tell me which one's your favorite? Which one did you like the best?
I like the tag with the tassel the best.
This one? Okay. Everybody else, I know it's going to take 30 seconds for me to see it, but just throw it up on the...
I like all of them, but yeah, the tag with the tassel. I really like the idea of the bottle cap too, though, as a little
the flowers.
I would put a face in there and make it like a charm.
Yeah. Actually, given more time, I thought is put a face in the bottom and
make a little locket
and put glossy accents on it, and then drill a hole through it. Drill a hole all the way through it, and so it can be put on a tiny chain,
like a dangle,
or a dangle, something to be put in a.
I'd have just glued it down to layers on a pocket at that point myself.
Let's see. Julie likes the sassy tag. Is this the sassy one? Margie likes the bottle cap.
What is sassy?
The tassel tag.
Oh, okay.
The tassel tag, but it came out sassel tag. I love.
Oh, okay.
I like sassel tag, Julie. Those are the best words when things happen like that, and you just make them up
organically. Yeah.
Well, you don't make them up. It's like autocorrect.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all beautiful, though.
Yeah, like them.
One of those things does not go with the rest. Do you know which one it is?
Yeah, the one I just removed.
Did you really remove one?
I did.
Is it the black and white one?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the one that you weren't very challenged on because you were only given 2 items, right?
Exactly.
So the more challenging
I was only given one. I was only given
the more beautiful.
I was only given 1 item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's isn't that funny?
Yeah.
To stretch your brain a little bit.
Yeah. And yeah. Yep.
It's very good.
It's
very therapeutic. The purple one might go in your Paris journal. I could see that match on that.
It might. You know what, guys? I might jump on tomorrow, and if Sharon's feeling better, jump on with me tomorrow and just do a craft along with me because I have to finish Paris. I got to finish Paris.
We were talking about it.
And I might try to finish Paris tomorrow. So if you feel like just, crafting along with me, and if there's just a few of us, I'll send you a link. We'll pull you on and you don't have to have the camera on your face if you don't want to. If you can prop it up so it at least shows part of your desk and kind of sort of see what you're working on too. And then we can just talk, because then we can hear voices. We don't have to stop and type into the chat.
Right. Good night, Margie.
We can talk. So, okay, Margie. Margie can do that. Can prop the laptop up. So, no, Margie will be crocheting. I'd like Margie to be able to work on something.
I gotta go to bed too. I gotta get my husband tucked in because he's in on the sofa. He's probably asleep.
Aw. Tell him thank you. Tell him I needed.
Yeah, I will.
I needed it tonight, and I appreciate it. And I hope you're feeling better. Get some sleep. And
thank you. Thank you. I will.
Let me know in the morning how you're feeling. Okay.
I will. And good night, ladies.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. This was a lot of fun. We'll do it again. Bye-bye.